Greetings, everyone. It is me again, Eshkova from Blood and Pictures. I know, we've seen each other a while ago already, but now we continue. The Fallen World. The Lost City.
You did the whole course to queerness as he asked, and like you were just reading out of a book, and I was like,
you're live.
"How?
You guys are live.
Hi.
I did my intro completely different in honor of your request of this being a serious mission.
Dude, I just told you that you could not name the stream Forgetty Bungalow."
I know. The Lost City 2, Forgetty Boogaloo.
Kira, I studied. Okay, I studied.
Yeah, I was so impressed.
You're welcome.
To tell you exactly what I was doing, I was talking about how Elizabeth just genuinely remembered every single info that I gave her about the elementals and how they work. And I was so impressed. I was like, whoa, okay. Like, it was exactly what I told her. And I was like, what?
But out of character.
It's not out of character.
Like, Elizabeth, like, Captain did not forget it, and Elizabeth did not forget it either. Because she learned about it on her session, and I was like, damn, she remembered everything.
Yeah, that's what I meant. She remembered out of character and in character, which is like that's the crazy part.
I'm smart like that.
Welcome everybody to the second session of the Lost City arc for my dear players. They all look at how they're happy to be here.
Oh, good.
Roll20, don't do this.
Sorry.
Jesus, are you okay?
No.
Bro.
Roll20 wants me to buy its full version.
Yeah,
and it's and not only that, it like apparently. Hi, Speeddraw.
Hi.
I'm not playing a video game, so this time I just got like silently startled a little. But like, yeah, whenever Roll20, I found out what it is, by the way. Whenever Roll20 rolls the ad of, hey, buy the full version, that's when it crashes. And usually when I like haven't been active on the like map for a while, it would roll the ad. And whenever I reload and try to reset things, it has a chance to re-roll that ad. And that's when the site crashes.
Apparently, Speeddraw has somebody you should meet.
Regardless, I have someone you should meet. Oh?
That sounds ominous.
That sounds very ominous, especially considering the session.
Yeah. Anyway, so quick summary of the previous session. Our four lovely, not contestants, but our four lovely apprentice hunters here are sent on a mission to try to see what's been happening in this city. The city of Wallowdale, where apparently a friend of, an ally of the hunters named Faith was sent, and she does not actually respond anymore. Like, she is missing now. Hello, Speeddraw's girlfriend. Hi. And so Faith is missing, and she was actually investigating disappearances. So they are very concerned about what might have happened to Faith. They arrived and tried to start investigating. The first circle that you see on the top left was the Airbnb where Faith was supposed to go. And Elizabeth and Quinn went there to try to talk to the owner. He had no memory of Faith, and he's like, "No, I'm not actually renting right now." But when they checked the actual physical log, it was written that the Airbnb was rented out to someone named Faith. And so he was a bit confused and sent Elizabeth and Quinn to talk to his brother, which might have been the person who actually checked Faith in. And they told them that he either was in the subway, hi Fandomia, or he would be in the bar. And so Elizabeth and Quinn decided to go to the subway. They went there, and things started to go downhill fast. They encountered a boy named Chance and a girl named Bailey who were there to actually practice for Bailey's recital, because Bailey is a violin player. However, Chance is a piano player, but he doesn't have a piano. And in the hallway of the subway station, there is a piano, and so they go there to actually kind of practice for the recital. So they were there. Quinn and Elizabeth had a bit of a concert, beautiful concert with them both. And then they went downstairs to explore a hole that fell into the floor, because apparently that's why the subway station is now closed. Long story short, something happened, and they went with Chance and they came back without him, but they had no memory of Chance ever existing. And so they arrived at the bar. Clint and Otis were at the bar from the beginning and tried to talk to some people, try to see what had been happening. Clint talked to a photographer who was trying to take pictures of the town, and most, if not all of them, were messed up in some way. Like some of them were blurry, some of them had like glare from a light or something. Something was wrong with the picture every single time. And Clint realized in the corner of one of them was actually the face that you can see on the top right of the screen, actually, which is not a friendly face that you want to see in a photograph. And so Clint was like, "Oh, fuck." Don't mess with me. I'm French, okay? I don't. English is not my first language.
I got you. Don't mess with me. I'm French.
I'll take out the guillotine if you mess with me.
Like French is a condition.
It is. You don't know.
Oh, I know. I make fun of you all the time on the server.
Yeah. Don't mess with me. I'll revolution you. So, Clint asked if he could have some of the pictures to actually send them to, quote, a friend that can maybe save them, salvage what can be salvaged. Actually, to send them to his mentor, one of their mentors, to actually be like, "Hey, that's the thing we're chasing, I think."
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, Ardis, who was talking to a lovely little lady who we're not going to reference by any other term, who was apparently very upset because...
Say it.
Thank you, Fandomia. Who was very upset because apparently some pranksters were putting things in her house, and she was very confused. She was like, "What is going on? What is happening?" Because they were putting things that were normal, like clothes or mugs or even pictures that you would find normally in the house, but she had no memory of them being there. And she was extremely upset about what the prank could be. So they went out of the bar after a little incident with alcohol. And
Shut up!
they
The not even one full beer.
Shut up!
Yes. Turns out when you haven't had even a drop of alcohol in your entire life, don't ask an alcoholic for what he considers a light beer.
Shut the fuck up!
Sorry, too gay and punk fan to call her lovely lady. I mean, fair. So
understood nothing.
they decided, they talked a little bit in the car, and they decided to go to the lady's house, the lady who is called Leslie. And so they arranged the things on the phone, like, yeah, we're going to go to your house. Like, they pretended to be like law enforcers. And they were like, yeah, we're going to go to your house. We're going to see what's been happening and try to see if we can catch those pranksters. The house of Leslie is actually a little bit hidden on the top right of the screen right now. There's a red circle around it. And so they went there and they realized that, yes, there was like almost every single trace of another person living there, but Leslie had no memory of it. And she was adamant that she was alone and that she lived there alone for years. And they found and Jesus Christ, Captain.
What was that sound?
Continue.
Jeez.
I
You're sending messages that are not not authorized.
I just saw that. Yeah, I just saw it and was like, do you want to ban this user?
Oh my god. I just saw the
Captain,
things
stop
like,
messaging in the chat.
do you want to authorize this comment? And I was like, I'm not sure.
Captain, stop interacting with the chat. You're part of the game.
Yes.
I'm sorry. All I saw was a threesome with Leslie.
Yeah, threesome is a sexual term, so don't.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Stop it!
Fandomia, damn.
Fandomia,
Thank you. You and me and Leslie.
the next fanfic.
For a little bit of precision, Kazai, or I'm just gonna call you Kazai, because if you have another name, just tell me. It's not exactly D&D. It's a homebrew world that is called Fallen World. It's heavily inspired by a lot of different media that I've read or seen in the in my also long life. Mainly
like she's
supernatural, but
70.
not just that.
Says the one that's not the oldest of the group.
Yeah, you're ancient. Shut up.
Shut up! I'm not that much older than you.
You're ancient.
You're like
So-
50 something.
Oh god. So, they went to Leslie's house. And they saw a lot of proof that a lot of different things was there, like a spare toothbrush, spare clothes, and even a picture of Leslie and another woman. But Leslie again claimed that she had no memory of what was going on. It all went downhill when Clint realized that Leslie was wearing a ring on her ring finger on her left hand. And she was like, and Clint was like, "Can I see it?" And he saw on the inside of the ring an engraving that said Leslie and Lillian against all. And so he started asking, and at that point Leslie became very freaked out. Like, she didn't understand what was happening, and she, after a bit of a freaking out, kicked all of them out because she was starting to be afraid of what was happening.
It was deserved.
Yes.
We're
They
fine.
talked a little bit outside, coming to the conclusion that apparently this thing, whatever it is, takes people and makes people forget about them, and that Leslie was most likely married, but her wife was taken by the creature and she has forgotten about it. at that point, they started writing down a lot of things because they realized that physical proof of people stayed behind. So they started writing down who they were, why they were there, what had been happening, the proof that they had. And while they were doing this, they heard something crash inside of the house. And so they rushed inside, they burst the door open, and suddenly they couldn't remember whose house they were in. Like, they had no memory of who Leslie was. And it's only because they had so much proof on them and they started to write down what was happening that they managed to kind of remember what would have happened and what probably happened to Leslie. So they started, Quinn has some kind of an ability that he can see lingering magic. And he saw that something was, like, some lingering magic was coming from the bedroom window, and the vase that actually crashed was in the bedroom too. And so they decided to actually tie each other to one another with rope and with the beddings of the bedroom, because they didn't have enough rope for everybody, to make sure that if one of them was taken, they could see and they could help and all of that. They went to the backyard, and they saw a hole that was there in the middle of the backyard, and they were like, okay, that's probably where the thing was. And they chucked a watering can at it to try to see how deep it is. It clunked a lot before it stopped moving, indicating that it's most likely, first of all, very deep, but also not straight down. And it looks like Adis, who is the animal expert here and nature expert, determined that it was most likely looking like a burrow, like some animal had been burrowing here, or actually like digging its way here. So it's not like a straight drop. They were actually starting to kind of wonder, okay, are we going to go? Are we going to get in? Are we going to do things? And Elizabeth rolled a wonderful critical success to see if something was happening. And what she saw was a pale white hand coming out of the hole, grabbing Quirinus by the shoulder and yanking him away. So right now, Aldous, Elizabeth, and Clint are in the backyard, completely convinced that there's only been 3 of them in the team from the beginning, and they're still a bit tense because they know that something's happening. They know about what has been happening, but they don't know about Quinn anymore. And Quinn, well, we're gonna find out what happens to him.
Are we gonna start with him, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I was petrified, by the way.
Yeah.
At first I was afraid.
I was about to sing the same thing, but I couldn't remember what happened before petrified in that song.
Well, at first she was afraid, then she was petrified.
And then she didn't know who
I mean, fair.
the Quinn was anymore.
That goes well with our situation.
Sorry,
So
but every time when you say petrified, this is the first thing I think about.
I mean, fair, same.
to continue with the way I've been doing things, on to the great disdain of my players, I'm going to ask every single one of the players except for Quinn to deafen themselves.
Okay.
Oh.
Or to get your headphones out if that's easier.
I mean, that is way easier for me because, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Streaming and all that.
Just so you know, we never liked you in the first place. So,
Sorry, Quinn only liked everyone a little bit.
okay. Anyway.
Also, don't look at your screens because I'm gonna change the map.
Hold on,
Okay.
wait.
Yeah, here,
Look,
yeah.
don't look at what? I didn't hear that. I had my headphones off
Don't look at
already.
the screen.
Don't look at the screen. I'm gonna change the map to where queerness is.
Okay.
All right. So, Quinn.
Mm-hmm. What do you want from me?
You felt something grab your shoulder, of course. Then you
course.
Wait,
felt
Kira. Were we
yes.
supposed to not listen?
Yeah, I told you.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Don't want to kill me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you felt something pull on your shoulder, and then you felt something snap at your waist, which was a bit painful.
Just remind me how much max HP I have.
Not a lot.
If I remember,
But
it was like
for
30.
now, it's not like it's maybe 3 points of damage at most. So it's
Okay.
not damaging for now. Then you lost all the light, the little of light that you had, and you felt yourself being dragged through what felt like a very small tunnel. At one point, your head got stuck on something, and you lost consciousness for a while. Did the map change for you? Because it didn't change for the stream.
It's changed for me.
Huh.
Wiggle.
I'm gonna message Wriggle to check for Roll20. Uh,
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
check Roll20. The map is not changing. All right. So oh, there he is. Now it's changing as soon as I sent the message.
Okay,
Um,
abort.
You wake
Mission
up
accomplished.
in the middle of what looks like a cave system that has been gnawed. Like you almost see teeth marks on the walls.
Mm.
And you realize that you are not alone. There are dozens of children with you. They're alive, apparently, quite
Children.
underfed and a bit dirty, but alive.
Only children?
Only children.
Then when you say children, you mean like 17, 16, 15.
You're the
As well.
oldest one here.
So I don't see Faith
No.
or Chance.
No.
I'm gonna ask them, what's going on? Who are you people? Did you bring me here?
You realize that most of them are either scared and thus not talking, too small to talk, or they seem to be careful with the noise that they make.
I whispered, guys, I need to know what's going on.
There's one little girl that looks at you and slowly pulls her finger to her mouth as if shushing you. And if you concentrate, I'm trying to show the picture, but it's a very small part of the map that you can see, so I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
make it very small.
Can kind of see it.
There you go. You can see a bit of a face. So she looks at you and is like, "Don't make it come back."
I nod and walk in the most open direction I can.
It's not a very big cave. As you can see, there are a lot of different branches that apparently the children have kind of made into rooms. At least they try to use their coats or some of their clothing to actually make kind of looking like beds. But they've been there a long time.
Ask the girl, do you mean the hand?
It's not just a hand.
And I'm assuming that then Quinn remembers the face in the photo
Yes.
and nods.
Quinn hasn't forgotten anything.
No. Ask the girl, oh, can I look around and see if there's anywhere that I could go?
There seemed to be a way behind you around here that seems to actually go somewhere, but you don't exactly know where. You can roll for perception.
Cool. How much battery does Quinn have on his phone?
You will roll a d100 after that roll to see how much battery you have.
Cool.
15, okay?
And 16.
Well, you have 16 battery, 16%.
Quinn is very much a gamer, a mobile gamer.
Yeah, and of course, because it wouldn't be cliché horror if it didn't, you have no actual reception down there.
Okay. So with the 15 perception, I'm assuming I see nothing.
Yeah. You realize, however, that some of the children are singing, and the tone and the rhythm of the song reminds you of the song that Chance and Bailey made.
I'll ask the children about the song. So, where did you hear that song? Is this the same as the sound that we were hearing diegetically before? Or do I remember the sound?
You kind of remember the melody, but you can't exactly remember what it said.
Okay, but it's not the same as this one.
It seems to be the same, but you can't really be sure. It seems to be, you can roll for a d20 to actually tell.
Dang.
Damn.
This is
You
bad.
you know that you've heard of that language, but no idea what it actually is. The
Just
girl
for
beside you kind
just
of
for everyone on the
whispers.
stream,
Yes?
low numbers are better.
Yeah, low numbers are better. Right now, he's not doing well. So the girl right next to you kind of whispers, "That's the thing it always sings." It
Quinn
I
nods.
I haven't been there for a long time, but those who have been, they can't really say anything other than that anymore.
Quintus asks, where's there?
I don't really know. I think we're underneath the town.
When you say there, you mean the town or somewhere deeper in the caves?
I mean, we're not really allowed to go anywhere other than here.
Okay, Quinn is very confused.
The thing, it brings us here, and I think it's trying to look out for us, but it doesn't know how.
Did you see a boy and a girl about my age, maybe a bit older?
You're the oldest one I've seen here.
Quirinus nods and says, "Okay, well, there were older people as well that were taken. I need to find them."
I haven't seen any adults here. I don't think it likes adults.
Any idea what it is?
Not really. I've never seen anything like that. I don't think any of us has actually seen it completely.
Just the face and the hand.
Yeah, usually.
What does it do?
Sometimes it brings us food, but I don't trust it.
Quirinus nods, knowing, like, don't say what the food might be because these children will be horrified.
Yes.
Where does the hand come from?
It moves around usually. I think it made the tunnels. But it's hurting. I can see it sometimes on its face. Something's hurting it. Do you think the adults are hurting it? That's why it doesn't like it?
Can Quirinus try and understand what might be hurting it?
With that little information, you're not going to be able to know a lot.
What do you mean on its face?
Well,
How
you
can you-
know, usually when you hurt something like your hand and you make a face like you're hurting, sometimes it does that.
Maybe someone's fighting against it.
Mm-hmm. You can roll again for perception.
Oh, the face is nearby, isn't it?
Maybe.
It's watching from the ceiling.
Damn,
Quirinus looks
another
up.
16.
I'm
What?
not. I'm sick. It's the bad roll day.
Yeah,
Or good rolls for D&D day. I've been watching too much D&D.
yeah. You can't make out exactly what the song says, but you could write down the lyrics to bring them to the rest of your team.
Yeah, Quinn does that.
It's not that long. The lyrics mostly repeat themselves.
Okay, Quirinus starts writing down what the lyrics are.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just quickly opens his phone, sees the 16%, quickly
He's like,
notes down
shit.
the lyrics. Shit,
Okay.
closes his phone.
The little girl looks at you and she kind of takes your hand. I think I know a way where you can go back up.
How do you know?
I mean, sometimes I go around the tunnels when it's away, and I don't usually explore for a long time, but I usually come back very quickly because I don't want it to find me away from here and be angry at me.
Quirinus nods and says, don't. What's it called? You can show me where to go.
You need to follow the tunnel behind you.
Just one tunnel?
Usually it turns into different tunnels, but there's like it's um it's a dead end usually. There's only one tunnel that's gonna get you to the end. I don't know if it's there though. I think
What's your
the
name?
tunnel. That's a good question. Oh god, why do I always prepare the name for every single NPC except the one you ask?
Every time.
Every time. Oh god. Gear and gear. What is going to be your name? My name's Cynthia.
Alright, Cynthia, thank you. I won't forget you.
You might want to close your eyes when you go inside the tunnel. That's what I usually do. It doesn't smell very good over there.
Cronus is thinking, just thinks to himself, dead bodies, blood, bones,
Yeah.
and just nods at Cynthia and says, thank you.
I'll
And
I'll try to look over the children here. I don't think they can get out.
I'll bring back help when I can.
Thank you. Can you tell my mommy that I'm okay? She must be worried about me.
Why must you play with my heartstrings?
Sorry.
Cronus will not tell this child that everyone forgets about them when they get taken. As rude as he is, he will not do that. Thank you.
Don't tell the child that her mother doesn't remember her.
Cronus nods and says, I'll find her for you, Cynthia. I'll tell her that that will get you out.
Thank you.
And Cronus heads through the tunnel.
So you head through the tunnel towards a little bit more up, where you see that it kind of just goes in circles and it's clearly not straight. Then you arrive to a bigger cave where it has to be the feeding ground of this thing because there
Right.
are half-eaten bodies everywhere.
Do I recognize any of them?
Unfortunately, yes.
It's Chance.
There's Chance and there's Leslie.
Damn it.
You do realize one thing, though. Roll for it.
Hey, there we go.
The only bodies that have injuries are the one that are the closest to the tunnel. It doesn't seem like the creature eats the bodies. It seems like it's feeding them to the children, as you realized. And it also seems that it doesn't kill them with any physical injuries.
What do you mean, no physical injuries?
Apart from the pieces of the people it took to feed the children, there's no other injuries.
Okay, Cronus makes the thought, okay, maybe it puts them to sleep or something.
Oh, they are not asleep.
No, and then they die of blood loss.
Maybe. But it doesn't seem to, like, either slash their throat or, like, try to hurt them. It just apparently they just drop dead. At least it seems like it.
Interesting. Cronus is going to look around to see if there's anything else here that will guide him back to the surface or give him other clues on the monster.
There is one part of the tunnel up here that actually seems to be going all the way up.
Does
You will have to go on your belly and crawl, but you would be able to get out.
Quirinus runs and crawls?
Okay. So you crawl.
And he quickly notes,
you get
before he
out.
gets there, he quickly notes on his phone, children in the tunnels, in the holes.
Mm-hmm. And you slowly get out onto the subway.
Uh, Quirinus runs back to the subway's close to the. Oh, excuse me.
It's not exactly close. The subway is here.
I mean to, yeah, but I mean
while
closer
you
to
guys are
Leslie's.
there. But yeah, you can start to like run towards it.
Quirinus sprints, and if he feels anything, he's gonna send. What's it? A shockwave. Send a shockwave if he feels anything like coming for him that feels like it wants to take him.
It's quiet. Yeah.
Hello.
So, hi. Welcome back, everyone.
Is he dead yet?
Maybe.
Aw.
Maybe. There was
Did he
a lot
find
of death.
Chance?
I mean, apparently, according to Fandomia, that we need to learn necromancy.
Yeah, apparently it's time to learn necromancy. And
Aw,
I've
he
traumatized Fandomia.
Oh, he died.
Maybe. So,
um,
all three of you are in the backyards, and there's just three of you in the team. They've always been just three of you in the team.
Clint's-
Kira, since we tied each ourselves last time.
If
And
I'm not
since-
mentioning it, it's for a reason.
Okay.
Clint,
Okay.
Clint,
Don't worry. I know there's a lot of things that you can see, and for now, it's normal.
I wanted to make
that you
sure
don't
you
see
know,
them.
because I was so proud of me
I
deciding to
know.
do
I
it.
know.
one of our team is missing. Is
What?
in out of character. Elizabeth disconnected. That's what I meant.
Yeah, she's back. She's back. She's back.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh,
Wait.
yeah.
Oh.
She keeps coming in and
Yeah,
out.
she has trouble with her internet.
I was like, what, Clint? What the fuck are you talking about? You don't know this information?
Well, I mean, okay. The thing is, Clint.
Hello.
Hello.
Microphone is not picking up anything.
Here, now we can hear you.
No, we can
Yes.
hear it.
Oh, fuck. No. No.
So
She's like, no, you can't.
Anyway, so Clint looks at all of them. Clint realizes that something isn't adding up because hold on, what? Okay, hold on, what was going on?
that's kind of the same feeling as when you walk into a room and suddenly you forget why you're here.
Yeah, and Clint is extremely suspicious of that feeling as of now.
Kira, can I sniff?
You can
He immediately
sniff.
checks everything and like he doesn't check his notes yet. He just checks around, looks around, and
There's
like
a very
counts.
pungent smell of cave and something rotten.
Oh?
Cardis huffs a few times. Like, what happened?
Clint is.
I smell cave and dead things.
We were looking for the. We were looking for something here. We're tied. Okay, hold on.
You know, you were looking for a girl that disappeared in her backyard.
Yeah, we're looking for a girl that disappeared in her backyard.
We know her name. Her name is Leslie.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't
We
forget.
found it in the notes. In our notes.
Yeah,
We know.
Yeah, okay, good. Just trying to make sense of it. He goes through. Hades, does the rope end with you?
Kira.
There's
need
no
you here.
rope after you.
No.
Like,
It's supposed to be in front of me because
Yeah,
does
there's
the-
no rope in front of you.
Yeah, Clint asks,
It was
are you
like-
the last one tied? Is there nothing left of rope, or is the rope going on beyond you? Basically.
no.
I
it
know
was
what
like-
you're
it was-
asking. I'm
Okay.
asking Kira if there's rope in front of me.
And there isn't.
Huh?
That bastard! Damn it.
Didn't
I'm-
like how did the rope disconnect? Out of
You don't
character.
know.
Yeah?
Wasn't it
I'm
like, wasn't it like me, Hades,
It was-
and then
No,
It
it
was
was Quinn,
Quinn,
Hades, you,
Elizabeth,
Clint.
and Clint.
Yeah.
sandwiched between two very tall men?
Clint, you know nothing about the ropes, but you are wondering a little bit why you are gripping the window so tightly.
Clint looks at his injured hand that started bleeding again.
Yes.
Because call back, he injured his hand right before the start of the mission and he notices bleeding again. Check your notes, everyone.
We check our notes.
You
And
check your notes, and apparently there was somebody with you.
yeah, we have it
What
in
if
the
it's
group
Quinn?
chat. Quinn. Apparently, hold on. Where's the notes? There's so many memes. No.
There are you.
The notes are in
noted-
Hold on.
private.
There's something. Hey,
Hmm?
there is something
What?
very peculiar about the notes, because
What?
Clint, on your notes, you have something about a hole, but there's no hole there.
Hmm? Okay, so
Kira, can I try and find where the smell is coming from?
It's all around you.
Clint reads through the notes. Okay, we are me, Elizabeth, Hades. We know, but I have here Quinn can reprofile people well. Is 17 the youngest and is a little cocky.
Yeah.
My notes also say that there's supposed to be 4 of us.
I've just written annoying little shit.
Clint's growl shouts, and it's very frustrated. And I'm not going to do it real life because neighbors. Fuck!
Wait, which one of you is Hades? And like,
You
What-
know that you know.
oh, okay, great.
Just like you forgot us and we're not even part of it.
Listen,
That's the best.
I was ready to forget about all of you. Okay.
Anyway,
You just forget about Quinn.
yeah, Clint asks, shit, okay, we're investigating a hole. Hades, do you see a hole somewhere?
No.
I'd
Hey
say-
Kira, what is the general direction of like our line pointing at? Because if Clint is at the windowsill, we're supposed to be like aiming at something.
You're aiming towards the middle of the backyard, but there's nothing there.
There's nothing here.
What-
There's nothing.
Clint says, okay, what fucks me up the most, there should be a hole there according to my notes, but the ground isn't even disturbed? You don't even see, like, I don't know, a patch of grass that looks misaligned or something?
Nope.
Does Hades answer? Because that was
Nope.
an in-character question.
Yeah.
Nope.
Um,
I don't see anything.
we need to get in the car right now, just to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Okay.
We even tied ourselves to each other just because of that. How the hell?
Yeah, it somehow happened. And apparently it untied a knot or made a piece of rope
Kira,
vanish.
can
I
I
don't know,
try
is it
and
ripped?
look at where my rope is connected if like being cut?
Roll.
Oh.
It's gonna be a 20 and you have a fly in your eye. Oh no.
Shut up!
Oh, that's
It looks like it's just tied around you and that's it.
My rope doesn't look disturbed at all.
That is even weirder. And if
For all you know, the missing person could have been tied to anybody. He could have been behind you.
he could have been in between us and the monster just like neatly put us back together.
Maybe. He could have been behind Clint. Still in the house.
Yeah, they took him from the house. We should. How to just sit for a minute thinking, like, bamboozled of what happened.
Okay.
We should know time from now on.
It's been
Who
the
said
middle of the
it's
night.
just? Who said no?
Sorry.
Wait, it is?
Yes, it is. It was the middle of the night. That's why you were the only one who was able to see, because it was dark.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. From now on, we should know time. Just because we lose memories doesn't mean we're not losing actually some time. What if it happened some time ago? What if the monster had time and we just stood there?
You mean it froze us?
I don't know.
Anyway, let's get close to one another.
If we were all tied together, where's the rope?
That is the point. Okay, let's all get very close together and then dart for the car. Call Ricardo immediately.
We head to the car.
Clint puts a tight arm, no matter if they resist or not, around at least Hardis's arm and Elizabeth. Just like, I'm not gonna lose you two.
No. We squish Elizabeth between the two of us.
No.
Even better. I mean, it would make sense because Elizabeth is currently in the center between the two of us, so yeah.
She's tiny. She must be protected at all costs.
People!
Yes.
Elizabeth, go ahead.
I would like to be carried, please.
Do I roll for strength or do we assume I can? Kira?
Yes,
Do I roll
it is not difficult to carry Elizabeth.
Hell yeah.
I just swing her across my shoulder like a sack of potatoes and go.
Aww. She baby! Carry the princess!
No, we're not carrying a princess. I'm carrying a sack of potatoes. Let's go.
Oh, God.
Be carried princess style.
Nah,
Just be happy
you're getting carried bag style.
Just be happy that you're being carried at all.
Clint basically okay, first thing he would with one hand he would grab Hardis's wrist, with the other one he would grab I mean, in that position it would be her ankle.
Sure, let's do this.
Just like, I'm not letting go of any of you.
Potato princess.
Don't touch my ankles.
Oh, God. So, you carefully go around, open the gate of the backyard, get outside of the backyard, and then go towards the car.
Do we
Okay,
arrive at
yes.
the car?
Yeah, do we arrive at the car? Turns
Yeah,
out they took the car as well.
I just told you get to the car.
No.
No, you said we head to the car.
Yeah,
Oh,
it sounded
okay,
like
you
sounded
head
like
to
something
the car
would
and then you
happen.
get to the car.
Turns out there's no car at all. We walked here.
Oh yeah, right.
There's
I
no
forgot.
car.
I forgot.
There's
we
no
walked-
village. There's no town. There's nobody else beside you.
We're standing in a field.
We're basically
We're in a desert.
Yeah, we're in the thing just steals the entire planet under us. What planet?
Just into space, being like, "What's Earth?"
What were we doing here in the beginning? Like, it just turns into a fucking eldritch abomination.
Oh god.
Someone had.
So we get in the car. We call Ricardo.
You call Ricardo.
It's Hades' phone,
Yes.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, you don't have a
Yes.
phone. I put it
That's
on
why.
loudspeaker so we can all speak to Ricardo.
I have a phone too.
But still
Shush, potato princess.
After
Okay, okay, Scooby Doo.
After a little bit of a ring, Ricardo picks up. Yes.
I think we lost a team member.
Who?
The thing is, we don't know, but in our notes
Who
we
is
wrote
with you?
Quinn. Or we got Clint and Elizabeth and me.
I see. Where did that happen?
Clint,
I don't know.
Is it on loudspeaker?
We were just in. Yeah.
Okay.
We were just in a backyard for some reason.
We were in a backyard at the house of a certain Leslie. We forgot about Leslie, so we went to investigate. It's loose, it's wonky, but we tied each other. We tied each other to not get
Wait.
lost.
Sorry, I need to ask something, Kira. What happened to us remembering about? I don't remember the name of about Piano Boy, because
You do
Quinn
remember
is
about
so-
Piano Boy, no problem with Piano Boy.
I mean, listen. Okay, honestly, out of character, I read like Clint's notes, and his notes literally said we met like two people that like had their musical practice, but it's just that Clint didn't read his notes.
So you do remember Piano Boy, no problem.
Yes.
Okay, so
Apparently,
Kira,
Yes.
because Quinn is the one that told us about Piano Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try and relay the information? Because basically, from what I understand, we're supposed to remember that we came here, went inside with Leslie. We don't remember there were three of us.
Mm-hmm.
We went inside with Leslie. We did our shit. We went outside. Then somehow we learned the information that we learned
You can
from nowhere.
From what I can understand, you want to see if by remembering Piano Boy you can remember that Quinn is the one who told you.
Yes, or at least have a weird feeling about it.
Roll.
Come on, roll 20. Don't betray me now.
You
It's a
remember
seven.
the scene, you remember what happened, but to you it's Elizabeth who told you
What did I say?
about Chance.
Telling us about Chance.
The
and...
problem is, Elizabeth, to you, Clint is the one who told you about Chance.
Okay, so we're like doing shit. I tell Ricardo, basically give him a rundown of what happened, and then Elizabeth told us that in the subway they found those two people.
Subway?
Waiting for Elizabeth to chime in.
I mean,
Wait.
I mean, what?
Hold on. But yeah, we know from our notes we lost Quinn. Piano
Elizabeth and Clint, you can roll.
Oh, yeah.
oh,
Finally.
I tried to give a chance for cool things, and they
Yeah.
didn't listen.
Yeah, no.
I tried,
they
Mom, I
completely
tried.
ignored you.
I didn't ignore. Clint was just
Oh, damn.
struggling. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Apparently Clint is
By
not
the way,
struggling. Never mind.
Clint, you still have you +2 because you haven't had the chance to actually rest.
I know, but
We gotta get this man a nap.
seven
Yeah.
7 is still my lucky number.
Yeah. Elizabeth, what Addis says kind of rings weird to you because in your memory, Clint was the one who told the group about the subway. And Clint, it also sounds weird because in your memory, Addis is the one who told about the subway.
Hold on, Hades, you told us about the subway.
Wait.
How do I know about the subway? Me and you didn't go to the subway. We went to the bar.
Okay, I'm assuming the one person
But
who's missing told us about the subway, and the memory of us all is jumbled because the creature apparently does it more on instinct basis than on logic basis. I don't know.
Or not just that, it replaces memory. We're not
that
just
makes no
we didn't
sense.
learn the information out of nowhere. It replaced the person.
Yeah,
That
I don't know if
makes
that's
no
important, but
Either-
I'm noting it.
it either was the creature that tied the memory to a different person as a placeholder or something,
Mhm.
or our own memory tries to fill the gaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, also possible.
Because it's really confusing because I remember being told about the subway by Hades, but Clint told me, and then I told Hades, and then Clint remembers Hades talking about it. Like, how can we share information if none of us were there?
I mean, Elizabeth, you were there. You were sent on somewhere else. Hades and I were at the bar where we met a photographer. He got drunk, and I assume we met
From
Leslie.
what Ricardo talks, from what I understood from our previous conversation, Quinn was the one who brought that information up. That must be why your memories are jumbled, because there's a gap that either your mind is trying to fill, or the creature is trying to fill, and it doesn't actually know exactly how it could.
So I assumed that if the two of you were in the bar, I was in the subway, and Quinn was with me.
Yes. From what you guys told me, you and Quinn went to the Airbnb and then you went to the subway together.
Okay, that's actually, and that's where we met like those two kids, Chance and that violin player, baby.
Well, remember Chance. The other girl, trash it.
Listen, for once, okay? I'm not good with names.
Again, as I told you, we're trying to send reinforcements to you. They might take a bit of time.
We
If-
don't need them. We can just YOLO our way through.
Elizabeth, we
If
tried
you-
and we failed.
If you wish, you can. I have to tell you, from what I can kind of piece together about that creature, I doubt that Quinn will still be alive when the reinforcement arrives.
Oh. Yeah, well, we better get a move on.
Are we sure we need him? I mean, I wrote down annoying piece of shit.
I mean, our personal biases aside, he was a member of our team who could profile people. That is useful in its own right.
Listen, we can always get a
Fine.
new member, okay? Put out like
Fine,
posters.
we're gonna
I-
save him.
Clint
I love this.
Clint gets annoyed and gives both of them a tiny out of the wrist, not really a slap, but a little
Tap.
a little, not really. It's a bit harsher than a tap on the back of the head, like
little smack.
like Gibbs does in Navy CIS, like the puck, the little like.
But don't do that.
Then don't talk like that about our missing team member.
Fair.
For all we know, he could have been a furry. And we know how we feel about that.
Honestly,
Hottest
whatever
is
float.
offended.
Honestly, whatever. God no.
Or Scooby Doo will be
Clint would
offended.
say. Clint would say, "I don't care how hairy he was and if he shaved or not. He was a member of our team." Yes, Clint does not understand.
Damn.
Well, if Chance was if Chance was kidnapped in the subway, the most logical place to go is the subway.
Yeah.
Then again, I think it would be a suicide mission.
Clint would check his own pockets as well as the car for the weapons he had prepared, because I am out of character a bit lost on the exact things that could or should be there.
I will see what you have on
Because
your
in my memory is
face.
gun.
Fallen World, English players, Regal.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I've already made that joke.
Yeah, Quinn made that joke earlier.
I make the joke every time I hear Wriggle's name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same. That's the only thing
To
that
be
goes through.
fair, when I had a mouse while Kira's checking, there's a YouTube video about a program that's like they make connections and stuff, and when they're talking about rats and it's explaining rat anatomy, and at the ending they sing nibble, 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 do 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 do, nibble, 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 just a little nibble.
From your character sheet, you have a hunting knife and a machete.
Well, I think most
Because
of
I
us have a
thought-
hunting
I thought
knife,
in the-
knife and a machete.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, in the like private mission, I did train using a gun, and I assumed I would have also like acquired one. In the like,
You would have. I don't think you did. You gain a point because of that training.
I think so. I gained 2 points I could spend, I think.
If that's the case, I will rewatch your session. If that's the case, you will have a gun for the next arc, but not that one, under the pretense of it was an emergency and you couldn't really pack anything that you
Okay.
didn't already
So,
have.
based on traumatizing nightmare, he forgot that he also
Yeah.
had a gun to pack. In case
Because
he does
the
have
other thing
one.
you're used to pack, like you're used to have it with you and think about it. The knife is new.
Yeah. Good. That is, I am completely fine with that explanation. Clint would look and is like,
I have a very bad news. Elizabeth has a gun.
oh
God!
that's terrible news.
Elizabeth has a gun.
Clint
We're
pulls
gonna
up. Does she have the gun on her or in like
I
the
don't know,
package?
Elizabeth. Do you?
Wait, what?
Do you
What
have
did you...
On your character sheet? You have a gun. Do you have it on yourself?
Listen, I carry weapons all the time with me, okay?
Yeah, but did you let it in
Do
the
you
car?
have it, and where?
Yes.
Where then?
Well, listen, there's this...
Is it in a bag? Is it in a holster? Is it somewhere visible?
In your pants?
Yes, it's like, you know those gun pockets things that you tie around your
A holster.
Yes, but around your thigh, you know,
That
the
doesn't
sexy...
sound. That doesn't sound promising. Like that doesn't sound promising that you can't even describe it really.
I don't like that the person with the gun doesn't know what a holster is.
It's the sexy pocket.
The sexy
Exactly.
pocket.
Exactly.
We're gonna get shot, Clint. We're gonna get shot.
So yeah, Clint, you kind of like, oh shit, I forgot my gun, and then you look at Elizabeth and you see she has a holster on her
Hi.
on her thigh, and there's a gun in it.
Clint would look and look and look, and since his brain is gun, 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 there's a wait a second.
Wait a minute, why do you have a gun?
Clint's like, you have a gun?
Of course I do. I'm trained. You don't have one?
Apparently, if I did acquire one, I forgot it. But that's besides the point. We have some form of long-range weaponry we can fire at that thing before it grabs any of us, or things, or people. Anyway, we can fire before it nabs us. That's the whole point I'm trying to make.
Of course I carry a gun with me. I don't like anyone coming near me, okay?
Oh, I just remembered you did. Did you use that? I don't know. Okay, hold on. I don't trust my memory anymore, and that has started before we went on this mission.
I don't think I ever used it because I'm awesome and nobody likes to mess with me. So
Clint looks at Elizabeth like he is, like, you know those parents when you break to them, oh, I did it bad, and they're like, it's okay, and then you said, I also did this, and they're like, I'm not gonna get mad, I'm not gonna get mad, I'm not gonna get mad. Like, that's the look on Clint's face.
that's a problem.
So where do you go? What do you do now that you know that you have a gun?
Clint would say, okay, I think we should go to this train station. Elizabeth, subway, whatever, trains, tracks, loud noises,
transportation
people,
thing
needs tickets to be ridden, whatever. Elizabeth, bring us there.
I have a since I know the way to the subway station because I'm a dumb teen.
You're
and
not
I like
driving.
I'm not driving. I'm telling you where to go because you can't drive around looking for something and don't know where the location is.
Clint,
but I'm gonna tell you.
Clint just casually driving highway speed in a town.
Yeah.
Since I'm the one with the weapon, I'm not gonna let you use it. Okay.
That reminds me of a session. That reminds me of a session IDM'd where like the guys were like, "We don't have a weapon." They were sitting in the car. Well, we have the car, and they decided to.
I mean, fair.
Speed.
They decided to use speed to their advantage, and they rammed a half giant with a car.
Damn.
Nice.
Well, again, what I wanted to suggest, I will go in first, and y'all will glue each other to my back, and I'm gonna go in first with my fancy little sexy gun.
She's gonna get kidnapped with the gun.
Clint says no.
First of all, you gotta get there.
Clint says no. Hades and I go in the front, and you are shorter than us. I am aware of that. However, as soon as we sense the tiniest bit of danger, Hades and I will duck down for you to shoot, but the creature, the thing, the people, whatever, will have first us in the way before getting to you. Because you have the gun.
I don't want to walk behind you and look at your stinky ass, okay? So you're gonna be behind.
Oh, so you want to be kidnapped first then?
Yeah.
I didn't expect her to go yes.
Clint rubs his temple like.
I just want to see what Quinn saw, okay?
You already kinda saw it, and it didn't leave a good impression.
Well, it's fine. I like trauma.
At this point, apparently,
Kira, note that down. Next time she asks why you're traumatizing her.
I mean, she's been asking for it since the very beginning.
Yeah.
I did sign a contract for it.
She sold me her soul for me to traumatize her at every session.
Of course.
I call that a win-win, really.
Of course she sells her soul to a ginger.
I mean, yeah, why do you think I offered?
Kira?
Yes?
Read Fandomia's new comment.
Elizabeth King's Traumangas.
Antonio,
True.
while we're
True.
True.
comment on the fan fiction.
Yep.
Yes. For those who want it, Quirinus's player wrote a fan fiction about Clint and Hades together.
Based
Please.
off of what based off of what Quirinus said in character last session.
Yeah.
It's an in-character
Read it
written fan
live.
fiction.
Fandolia, I proposed the thing that I would play, like, I would read the narrated part, like I would
The
be the
narrator.
narrator, and then I would ask Clint, like, well, Wriggle and Alan to be Clint, Ridden and Acheron to be Clint and Hades during the thing and do their voices.
Oh
They
my
don't even
God.
have voices. We just read them in our normal
Yeah.
voices.
I mean,
The people want what they want.
we will
You've
do that,
heard them.
but we will have a designated stream for that.
Yes, a designated stream for that. Not right now.
Oh my God. This is gonna become a trend, just reading out fanfiction live about myself. Oh
I'll
no.
continue writing if I get the energy.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, do you get into the car? Do you go there by foot?
No,
What do
we
you do?
drive.
We go
there.
to the car.
We drive. We're already in the car. We already started driving. We arrive with the car in front of the.
All of you, as soon as you arrive to the subway, roll for perception.
Oh God.
The subway disappeared. What subway?
The subway's not there anymore.
I don't even see the subway. Hades has never been into a
Captain,
subway.
what the
Damn,
fuck?
Elizabeth!
Captain, I mean,
I'm
okay, fair. She was there previously, but
Nice.
also, what the fuck?
I'm on a roll today.
Quite literally.
Hades has never been in a subway. He doesn't know what this is.
When you arrive at the subway, Hades, you're immediately on edge because somebody just came running out of it. You don't know that person. Maybe he's evil. Maybe he tends to harm you.
Growl.
So you're immediately on edge. Clint, you see also a guy just running out of the subway, and you're like, okay, who the fuck is that? Isn't the subway supposed to be closed?
Clint's immediate
Captain?
reaction would
Yeah.
thought would be like
Elizabeth,
Lizzie.
this is
Yeah.
This is Quinn.
Memories flood back. Whoosh.
Only to her.
Yeah. Wait. Oh my God.
Me and Clint are ready to bash this guy's head in.
Well, only okay. To be fair, only Hades. Clint's like,
Yeah.
who the fuck? I mean, maybe they are a victim. So yes, but also.
Come on, man. Come on, man. You can't leave me alone like this.
No, I will. I will.
We gotta
This is-
protect Liz.
Oh, wait, right. I have a +2. So Clint is like, I don't know. Could be a victim. Could be the guy we're looking for in the other sense.
Okay. Can I do my action?
Yeah.
Okay, I would probably be first like startled, and then I get a very good look at him, and I'm like, oh God, that's Quinn, and I start running towards him like full speed, and like,
Clint's like, wait, and just isn't able to stop you.
and I would-
Kira, can I try to quarterback tackle?
No.
Roll for it.
Are you quarterback tackling Elizabeth or Quinn?
See, I
Oh
don't
my
know what's happening, but quarterback tackle I'm good at.
Who are you tackling?
Elizabeth!
Elizabeth's gonna get squished. That's how she dies.
Elizabeth, you run out to Quinn, relieved to see him alive. He seems a bit injured and maybe a bit like a lot of dirt on him. And then all of a sudden you feel this huge force
Just a
and
boulder.
this heavy thing that is just immediately ramming into you and slamming you to the ground.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna
Let's
start
see
crying. I'm gonna start crying and be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Do you not understand who the fuck that is? Who that
No.
fucking guy is?"
Don't run like that.
No, you don't understand. That's fucking Quinn. That's the guy we've been looking at, and that's not.
Constantly
Might be a
running
decoy.
straight towards them.
Yes, you can hear them arguing. Apparently, Elizabeth remembers you, but not the others.
Clint would.
Scooby-Doo, Tarzan, I know your brains aren't working properly.
If anything,
just
Shaggy
growl
out
at
of
him.
character, but
Elizabeth's the smart one.
Thank you.
Clint would get out of the car and lock it in like the sense of like, okay, is our car a key lock or like an electric from afar lock?
Right now, I don't see how that could be relevant.
Oh, if we like run towards the car and need to unlock it, I would, need to.
Oh, it's like you put one click and it just
So
It's
it
got
has
it
like
back.
the
unlocks.
it has like the from afar lock.
Yeah.
Press button press. Okay, then Clint locks the car and puts in park everything correctly, and then approaches the two and would say, that was a bit much. Get off of her.
Clint, as soon as you're a bit nearer, you realize that it is Quinn.
Clint would look at him and is like, at first he looks like this, I don't know who you are, but you better explain. Hold on.
Oh, I know who you are.
Like, it's like the stare of like, okay, who are... Oh, hold on.
Oh god, Fandomia is like, hey, hello, Quinn. Wham! Exactly.
Oh, we got also very so many memes for this session.
Oh god,
I already know what meme I'm gonna make.
I mean, I took a glance, and Kira and Elizabeth, you will enjoy what Fandomia sent. I almost spoiled it before, but
what is happening? What did she send?
look in fan art, and then you'll see. Anyway.
Oh god.
Anyway.
Oh my god.
I don't even know if I'm in that server. Oh no, I should be.
You should be. You should be.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Usually my lock screen is a picture of my boyfriend, but never mind. This is my new lock screen.
Oh my god, this is perfect.
I'll look later.
Anyway.
Oh my god.
Anyway, Clint comes up and is
Anyways.
like, Clint is like, the first reaction is like, who are you? Oh, hold on. And then, without missing a beat, he grabs Quinn into a tight hug. And I would like to roll how tight the hug is.
No.
You're
Gay.
not the same stature as Ades. I would see if Ades would like break limbs.
No, I wouldn't break limbs, but I wanna roll on like how much Clint musters to hug, because this is a very
Can I
emotional
roll
hug.
to evade the hug?
Yes,
Sure.
please.
I mean,
Can I
Clint,
try and sniff him to remember?
No.
Yeah, you can sniff.
Can I hug?
oh,
Well,
come
I
on.
rolled
Quinn
an 11.
dodged that.
I dodged that hug.
Can I hug, please? Can I
Clint-
hug too?
Clint tries and is like, give me this once.
Give it to me.
Cornelius rolls his eyes.
Oh my
and pulls out
god.
Well, no hugs for me then.
Elizabeth tries to get up, and then she stumbles onto Ades like she cannot stand anymore.
You know that thing when your foot rolls to the side and like your ankle gets messed up?
Yeah, exactly.
So as Clint says to Quirnus, give me this just this once. Quinn rolls his eyes and holds his hand out for a handshake.
Clint grabs the hand and
Have I
then pulls
do
him
something
in.
from the sniff?
Clint grabs the hand.
Yes, you do remember Ades.
Yeah, Clint grabs.
Yay!
Okay, Clint grabs the hand, begins the shake, but pulls him in and gives him one tight squeeze, and then lets him go.
Betrayal.
Betrayal. Quirnus says, okay, enough of the theatrics. We've wasted time. Do you want to know what's going on or not?
Yes.
Definitely, get in the car.
Ades?
What?
you realize something else. The piece
Oh,
of
God.
rope that you still have around you, it actually does have an end in front of you, as if someone was tied in front of you, and it's ripped apart.
Go back!
What? Wriggle, you good?
No.
What the fuck happened, man?
The rope! That's what happened!
Oh, okay. I was like, someone shoved something up Wriggle.
Honestly, you know how
What the
creepy.
fuck was-
Honestly, yesterday, I guess today morning, yesterday, whatever, when I was streaming Poppy Playtime, like, my cats knocked over the wardrobe in the other room. You can't imagine how I felt.
Hades just pulls the end of the rope to him and shows him to Clint and Elizabeth. It's like, what the fuck? I checked. I know I checked.
Yeah, you did check,
Clint would say,
and there wasn't anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling them.
yeah, Clint would say, well, either you were too confused or bedazzled, or it messes with our direct perception as well. Which is weird because why? I guess that's why she didn't notice the ring, really? Nope, never mind. He doesn't know that. Hold on.
Yeah, no, that you don't remember.
That was like a part where I.
The player is right, but the character did not know.
Okay, Clint's like, so I'm assuming the monster thing, whatever, is messing with our direct perception. So when we lose our memories, things do look different to us than they actually are. Instead of just like, us remembering the thing different we actually see it different too.
Never mind. It doesn't matter now. Are we in the car yet?
I mean, I would have
Yes,
said
you're in
we
the
go into the
car.
car while this happens.
Okay, turns to Quinn. What happened?
Clint locks the car just to be safe, in case this thing.
Quirinus looks at Clint as he locks the car and says, "It's a hand. It's gonna." It can rip
What
the
happened?
rope."
Meme.
What happened?
Look at the
Where?
the fallen world.
On the Discord.
Oh, God. We will show the stream all the memes that we do of our sessions on the same stream that we're gonna read the fanfiction, because we're idiots and we love making each other laugh.
I'm gonna send it to Fandomia because she deserves it.
It's so accurate.
It's so good.
Oh god.
Fandomia checked Discord, but
Oh God. I'm gonna
this
put
is the
it
best.
in Wriggle's server as well.
Mm.
mhm.
Anyway,
Yes, anyway, Quinn, go ahead.
so first of all, anyone who apparently over the age of 18 gets pulled down and dies, from what I saw, it doesn't kill people, but it is definitely feeding the people to children. I saw about Kira, would you say about 10 children?
Yeah.
There were about
Does that-
10 children there.
Does that mean that the boy you saw and
Chance is dead.
and I
Oh.
assume so is Leslie?
Leslie is dead.
Clint punches
Nice.
the deck of the car.
Hades would do the same, but I'm gonna break the car.
Yeah.
It's
He
just
punches
both of
his
them,
own thigh.
both of them at the same time just punch.
Bam.
Don't give Kira ideas. She's gonna make us roll, and
I
we're
mean-
gonna break the steering wheel.
The car just makes a little honk from the outside because I hit the
Your alarm goes off.
Anyway, you can see a little speck of blood at the point where he hit it because the wound is still back open.
Anyway, the tunnels all seem to connect. There's a lot of them. Either dead ends or not. And then Quirinus would tell them about the children singing the song and how it was the same music that Chance and Bailey had played.
Clint thinks for a moment. That is very
Can
odd.
Quirinus listen and be like, I'm sure I've heard it somewhere before, and just strain?
If Chance and Bailey heard it, perhaps it wasn't always that there were two of them. Maybe they remember just a little bit of
Quirinus
seeing
quickly
someone
opens
getting
his
snapped.
notes. Quirinus opens his notes and reads the lyrics of the song.
Yes.
Do we need to roll for it now?
Elizabeth and Clint can roll. Clint, you will actually roll 2d20s and only take in account the lowest one.
Nice advantage in this case.
Advantage
Yes.
with a +2 though, right?
My
Advantage,
boy
but
doesn't
with a
even
plus
know
2.
languages, he just knows English.
Roll 1d20. I will add the +2 in the roll
Yeah.
as well.
I got a 10.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Nice.
doubting I'll roll better, but I'm
Damn.
gonna do it anyway.
Nat 1.
And now he rolls a 20.
You never know.
Never mind.
Nah.
Jesse?
So,
But roll.
Elizabeth and Clint, you both realize at the same time, this is Latin. And Clint, you would actually be able to translate it, no problem.
Nerd.
Clint listens to it and takes out notes and tries to real time translate, which I did with a few songs that were English. I translated to German once. That was fun.
English is very Latin is not the same thing.
I know.
Latin
I'm
is
just like
very
in
specific.
real life, I have a similar thing of I listened to a song and translated it as real time as possible. That's what I meant. Just
Carol,
like,
what
as a
does it
reference.
say?
So, translated, the song says as follows. Where are you hiding, my sweet child, my sweet child? Why do you tremble at night, my sweet child? I am here. Sleep deeply and free. Mother is hunting. Listen and follow into oblivion. Now in darkness, my sweet child, my sweet child. My hand reaches out to you, my sweet child, as I hunger. Sleep deeply and free. Mother is hunting. Listen and follow into oblivion. Open not your eyes, for Mother watches. Listen and follow into infinity.
So it's looking for a child?
Quirinus shakes
Okay.
his head and says, no, the thing is keeping children alive. It's feeding
Okay.
them Chance and Leslie.
Okay, so
Oh, God! Dear Lord!
I was
Okay,
was
so-
looking over to see if Fandomia comments on that, and then I saw there's apparently a ad break right now. Damn it!
Yeah, I can reread it because that would be a shame if the stream didn't get that. But maybe with the delay, they still got it.
Can I go?
No,
It's a 2-minute forced ad break.
Oh God. Okay,
Can
I
go-
will reread it then
Okay, reread it.
as soon as they're back.
Can I
I'm gonna-
see it on my end? Yeah, it's like in 2 seconds they're supposed to be back.
Elizabeth,
can I-
yeah.
Can I go pee?
Yeah. Go.
Go pee now.
Flee.
Shoo!
So, if
You
you're
should be
back,
back.
tell me if you're back.
Aw. Yes, they're back. All right. So we have the translated version of the stream. Of the song.
The song.
I'm gonna put the song on the same time just to creep fact.
Yes, I was
Yes.
wondering why you didn't do that originally.
Because
I won't
it's very
hear it.
slow.
You're gonna have to send it to me.
Yeah.
Same here.
Oh fuck! It's very very quiet. Wait. So it says, "Where are you hiding, my sweet child, my
I'm not-
sweet child?"
I don't hear. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Why do you tremble at night, my sweet child? I am here. Sleep deeply and free. Mother is hunting. Listen and follow into oblivion.
And then Quirinus told them that the monster was feeding the children, the two people that they had met already.
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm back.
Now in darkness, my sweet child, my sweet child. My hand reaches out to you, my sweet child, as I hunger. Sleep deeply and free. Mother is hunting. Listen and follow into oblivion. Open not your eyes, for Mother watches. Listen and follow into infinity. That is apparently what the creature has been singing.
Okay, I have some things to say.
Clint's pen cracks in his hand a bit, and he then puts it away. Like actually,
Am I is Elizabeth allowed to cry because trauma?
why not?
Sure, if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for tears, okay? How many tears there are? I got it.
Clint grabs his necklace and begins whispering. The DM will decide if anyone's able to hear it.
I think they're all quite shocked enough to not completely pay attention.
Mm.
I rolled a 10, so I'm quite crying.
Yeah. Elizabeth is crying and Clint is muttering. Ardis, Quinn?
Quirinus just says, okay, so Clint, what does this mean?
I'm assuming I mean, Clint would have read out
Yeah,
as
the
DM.
translation has been shared.
Okay, cool.
Clint would say, I think whatever this thing is, it originates from a grieving mother. Would be my guess.
I mean, so Elizabeth tries to wipe her tears away and, get all tough and serious because, yes. So I
Wait,
think...
so you said this thing sings this
Mm-hmm.
constantly?
Well, that thing...
No,
That
we know.
thing... Yeah.
What did you say, Quinn? I didn't.
What I was saying, I don't think we know that the creature sings it yet. We just know that
The child
children
told you
sing.
that it sings it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
What if now in the song it says "Open your eyes"? What
Do
if?
not
Don't.
open your eyes.
What?
It says
I've already
open
opened.
not your eyes.
Okay, never mind then. What I was gonna say. What if? Cause it's a Quinn. Explain to us exact. What happened at the house?
At the house,
Yes.
there was a hole. We tied ourselves with rope. I was in front.
I mean,
We threw a watering can into the hole. We turned around, checking.
Clint nods.
Clint grabbed on. Does Quinn know that Clint grabbed onto the windowsill?
Yeah.
Yeah, I yelled it out.
I mean, we
Cool.
do remember these things right now, right?
Yeah, but he's asking if he knows that.
Yeah. Clint grabbed onto the windowsill. A giant pale hand crept out and grabbed me. And I was,
What? Did you see what the rest of us?
beg your pardon?
Did you see what the rest of it looked
Did you
like?
see what the rest of us were doing? Like, did you hear any of us yell anything? Did any of us move at all?
If I remember correctly, no one did anything.
It appears it went too quickly.
Yeah.
And you do remember that Elizabeth clearly saw the arm and she looked absolutely terrified.
Elizabeth looked terrified.
As always.
You know, shit. What if us hearing the song, if it sings it constantly, is what makes all of these issues with memory? What if, because realistically,
children
we
hear-
weren't touched at all.
I mean, the
Yeah.
children hear it and they remember.
But they're all under the ground. They're all in its lair.
They are, yes, but close your eyes. What if eye contact? What if, like, seeing the creature triggers the? No, that wouldn't make sense. I don't think we saw it before that moment.
Listen, if that was the case, I would be gone because I saw it.
I'm not
I don't
saying that.
remem-
I'm saying the memory loss.
Elizabeth saw it, but me and you didn't. If it's about eyesight, although it's something you should keep in mind. If it's about eyesight, we wouldn't forget as well. But if it's about if it's about the song,
Okay.
if we're too stressed to notice.
I have a theory.
What?
A game theory.
Out of nowhere.
R.I.P. to game theory. We lost a good one.
I mean, we didn't lose him. He just does it in the back instead of the host.
Anyway, because theory, if you would like to hear it, what I assume is like that whatever thing down there is like a creature or like, I mean, definitely, but it's like a mother figure, and all the children's like she takes care of them, and that's why she's feeding like
What should have eaten.
yeah, like that's why she's feeding everything to the kids, I guess.
Clint would
Hold
then
on.
Clint would then think for a moment and say, I do think that it has a certain range, because Ricardo didn't forget anything, as far as we know.
Yes,
And
but I'm not.
a lot of the townspeople seem to forget, so as much as I like your theory, Hades, with the song, I doubt that is the limiter. Because
But
I
don't
mean,
think
we
the
can
entire...
test it. We can go back to the hotel and ask whatever his name was about his brother.
Quentin.
His brother disappeared into the subway. If his brother remembers him, then
Quinn adds on that, well, this is the same tune and melody that chants RIP and
Bailey.
Bailey were playing in the subway. So I don't think it's so much that you hear the song and forget.
no, I
More
think
that
the creature singing the song is what makes them forget, not just the song itself.
I mean,
no. Yeah, because if we think about it, what's it called? If it's constantly being played, our brains will, maybe we don't remember, but there's going to be something stuck there. No?
the thing is...
Yeah.
The thing is that it has a certain range to it. I would say we go and ask about the brother, but I'm willing to bet he did forget his brother. Because he did forget... I swear it's not because of the creature, but I forgot her name. Faith.
But no, wait. If Chance is dead, then like Quentin won't remember him at all.
Not...
Yeah. Like, you guys
we don't
remembered
know
me
that.
because I came out.
Yeah.
No, that's basically like I think that's a fact. We can try, but
Yeah,
I'm
but
still.
Faith at 17, right?
Mm-hmm. Both is
So
the same age as me.
So wouldn't she still be alive? Did you see her down there?
I didn't. I don't know. We don't know exactly what she looks like, just the description from Ricardo.
I mean, sure, but like, did you
I
see
only
anyone in
recognize
your
Leslie
age?
and Chance.
Did you see anyone your age?
No. I was the oldest one in there.
Wait, Quinn, is that why you're alive? Because you're basically a child, and the monster doesn't seem to be eating children
I
or
mean,
feeding.
it has to be some human origin if it's considering a 17-year-old physically a child, I guess, and not a 19-year-old. Clint just mumbles to himself.
Yeah, but basically by law, you're an adult from 18. So if you were 18, like, technically, speaking, by law, you're not a child. So if he was like, thank God you're not 18 right now because you would be gone, and me and Hannes would probably be happy,
So
but
there's two theories. Either Faith isn't really 17, or she managed to upset the monster to ignore the age. Or
there's more tunnels.
There's more tunnels with more people lost somewhere.
Quinn then tells them, one of the children there said that they've seen the monster's face up close, that it has a look of pain. So whatever's happening, I think someone's fighting against it.
Either that.
wait,
The thing is, I'm still stuck on the grieving mother theory, because that might also explain the painful expression. It's more like
it's not always. The face doesn't always have that expression.
Yeah.
Good. Let's first... On one hand, I want to go down there now. Because
we gotta
every
update
second...
Ricardo.
I mean, yes, but every second we waste is
Are we
a
not
second
still on
Faith
the
might
phone
be
with
dying.
Ricardo? No.
Oh no, they hung up with Ricardo long ago.
Quirinus quickly messages Ricardo, Dad, I'm alive.
Clint would
Yeah.
say, okay, I really don't want to split up. But let's not check the range and the theory of the song. I'd say I would love to, but I'm very certain the range is beyond where one would hear its song. Secondly, let's inform Ricardo. He would motion at, like, he would just motion the general direction of every phone owner.
Quirinus says, already messaged him I'm alive. I'll also message him everything I know about it.
We will also call him to discuss our theories. Just because talking is faster than typing, first of all. And second, in case he has anything to give us back as information or theories.
He's sending reinforcements. Do you guys think that that's a good idea because it'll just give more food to the monster?
I don't think it's a good idea.
I also
Can
don't
someone
think it's a
call
good idea.
Ricardo already? Clint gets impatient.
Quirinus nods and just gives him a call.
He almost answers immediately and is like, "Good, you're still there. It would have been no trouble to actually go through the issue of adopting another child."
Damn. Damn.
Clint would
Because
say,
like I don't want to go through all that again.
Clint would
Not
say,
that I care about you.
Clint would immediately spout out, like, no second lost. We know it's drawing a line at 18. Everyone above dies and becomes food for everyone below 18, 17 and younger, who are still down there, alive.
How does it kill them?
Quirinus says he doesn't know. He didn't see any wounds or anything.
So it's probably inside of the brain. Did you see any bleeding from their nose or their ears?
Quirinus tries to recall. I assume the answer is no.
The answer is
What
no.
if it suffocates them?
Quirinus just says there's no signs of bleeding anywhere besides for where it pulled pieces of flesh and meat off.
Alright, so it's either suffocation or heart attack.
Can it be a magical... I mean, a magical cause would not exclude those you just mentioned, but...
If it's either of those, Faith could not have been killed by it.
Good to know.
Gura, I hate it. The
You
music
said-
you have has like little tippy tappies from time to time, and I get scared. Now that I know music is a thing, I'm like especially concentrating on it, and every time I hear like a tippy tappy, I'm like, it's in the car.
It's in the walls. Anyway, basically, basically Clint would then say, our theory is that Faith is still in there and fighting it because the children report of the Peaches Peaches? No, hold on.
We're renaming it. It's named Peaches now.
Yes, Mario.
Another song in the queue. Peaches, Peach. Anyway.
God.
Don't. Clint says, we assume the creature is fighting Faith every now and then because she is, as you told us, 17 and or younger, and also returns with a pained expression sometimes, as if it got hurt.
Faith would not qualify for being kept alive by the creature.
Well, she might not be willingly be kept alive down there, but something is harming it. And I'm assuming the creature doesn't want Faith to leave. Faith doesn't want to go down without a fight. The creature doesn't want to hurt Faith in that manner because Faith is below the age of 18.
No.
Did you see the creature or some part of it?
We saw a white arm.
Did it look like it had burns in it? Or any trace of fire damage?
Can
We
make a
alternate
memory
list.
check?
Can I, since I was the last one to see it, can I roll for it?
Both you and Quinn can roll for it because you both saw it recently.
Clint, were you Regal? We're utterly useless this session.
No, it's fine.
Nice.
I'm useless by design.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What? Two?
Damn. 4 and a 9.
Yeah, I saw a lot.
It didn't have any injury at all. It
Yeah.
kinda, maybe, Captain, you think you remember a little bit at the very base of it, looked like it had some sort of black veins that were not at the end, but it didn't look like fire.
Okay, black veins, no fire, no burn marks. Okay, cool. Problem solved.
What's Ricardo's answer to that?
So, if there's no fire, the thing is not fighting Faith.
Fire elemental? Semi-elemental.
Yes.
Okay, got it. That, you know what? That actually gave us a lot of info.
Clint thinks
but
for a
what?
moment.
Which
Well,
means
I'm not willing to lose hope. Unconscious is an option. Restraint is an option. I'm just not
Clint,
willing
I don't
to.
think that thing is restraining it.
Quinn,
Yeah.
you didn't happen to see, well, not on the creature, but around you, if there's any traces of fire, because if not, she might not have been in that area you are now. Like, if it could have been like she was there, fight it off, and went to hide somewhere else.
Quirnus, can I make a theory check?
Mm-hmm.
Theory check.
Roll
Mad
for
Pat.
it, or just tell you my theory?
The Mad Patch.
Go ahead and tell me. I'll tell you if you need to roll for it, or I'll tell you straight away if it's true or not.
Quirnus is thinking that the creature ate Faith and is currently being burned and those are the black veins.
It
Ooh.
could be a theory.
Try.
The other theory, so Quinn says, I've got a few thoughts. The first is, as we've said, Faith is a semi-elemental of fire. Ingesting fire would burn. You said you saw black veins?
Yes.
That
But-
could be from feces.
Black veins could also be a very good match to its skin color, because color theory and color palette exist.
Quinlan says the other theory is that maybe it has more than one arm. I highly doubt a creature that is burrowing tunnels only has a single arm.
True.
I mean,
I'm not trolling, Captain. What are you saying?
Clint would say, I mean, we don't
How
know
dare you.
how it looks. For all we know, it's a face with an arm attached.
Yes, a single head with a arm on its forehead. Mm-hmm.
We're not in Japan just
Somebody
yet.
gets it.
We're not looking at
Nice
overworld
reference
yet.
to Gravity Falls, but no.
You know what? I'm gonna draw that actually.
It exists.
It's a.
No. It's the monster we're dealing with right now. Mm-hmm.
And again, the flipping reload happened. Give me a second. So.
No,
Ooh.
Kira, in the music that we're listening right now, there's a moment when someone is coughing, and because of
Mhm.
COVID, I immediately was on edge.
Oh god.
It's ruined us, people. It's ruined us. Yeah, actually, that's the creature. Yeah,
The
sounds
true
about
evil.
Looks like the mother. Mm-hmm.
hmm
I like how she went.
Oh my! I'm gonna burn roll
It's gonna
20
be
to the
okay.
service to the ground. It wouldn't be half as annoying or problematic if I wouldn't be streaming this or trying to.
I love when Wiggle Wiggle gets sassy. Like if I wasn't streaming this, ya bitch.
Damn.
Anyway, Clint would then say, if there's a chance Faith is alive, no matter how little, I would like to try.
Ricardo
Says-
kind of clears his throat. If she is alive, she must be somewhere in those tunnels. And I'm sorry, I have to mention this. I will strongly emphasize the fact that you do not need to do this. It is not an obligation. However, you have now an advantage against that creature because we know it is not going to harm Quinn. And we know that even if you four go down there, it's going to have a tougher time because it's going to try to keep Quinn out of harm's way.
Quinn is a baby.
Quinn is our
a
living
baby.
shield.
Quinn purrs and says, I have my learner's license.
Clint is like, okay. As much
It is a very dangerous plan, and I do not like the idea of using Quinn as a shield. But it is an option that you have.
It is an option that we have, and I'm not willing to trade a life for a life. But I would never forgive myself if I wouldn't at least try to save one.
To be fair, yeah, I think Quinn should be the one deciding, because, you know.
Clint says, of course. In the end, it is Quinn who should decide.
Look at Quinn.
Quinn says, well, I've already saved a few orphans. Let's go make sure that these ones don't become orphans.
Clint says, good. I personally see two options. We don't know what happens to the kids in the long run, but I'm gonna assume for at least a day, Quinn should be safe down there, because I'm assuming you're not gonna turn 18 tomorrow.
Can I make a luck check to make sure I don't turn 18 tomorrow?
Sure, go ahead.
Why did you ask? Now
No,
he's
we're gonna
roll
have a
20.
timer. We're gonna have a fucking timer on this mission. What are you doing?
That's a month
Oh,
off.
you're turning 18 in a month.
Okay, that's fine.
Eh,
I
He's
have
gonna
a
be-
proposition. I have a plan. If I may speak, yes. Okay. Anyway, so I take the silence as a go ahead and talk.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But so
it's not like we can stop you.
Sure. I mean, you can, but anyway. So I
Tackle
think
again.
In the car, across the seats.
yeah.
You have a plan. Go ahead.
So like Quinn, you since you're the baby and the monster will not hurt you because you baby, and like you can go ahead and like only listen. I'm not forcing you to yet, but you could like just go ahead and walk straight into it and be like, I don't know, hello, I'm back again, and I would be a few like maybe I'm gonna follow you in there, but I'm gonna keep a very good distance.
Hold on, stop right there, Clint would say. I'm gonna assume with you mean the three of us.
No, that's why you need to let me finish.
I do not like this plan already.
Well,
Neither
you
do
didn't
I.
even let me finish.
Quinn shouts at both Clint and Hardis and goes, "Shut up! She's smarter than both of you put together."
Exactly.
Doubtful.
You
Continue.
crazy bitch and you hot chocolate freak.
Jesus!
Excuse me.
Okay, I'm
Quinn
less
pauses
not
hand up for a
okay with
high
this
five.
plan. Continue.
Well, listen.
Yes, true.
That's why I'm telling you. I will keep a safe distance so I don't get noticed because I listen, how can like a small girl get noticed? Like I don't know, Hades if he goes with me, he's a fucking giant. He's a tree waiting to be noticed, okay? And
This
that's why
Crawl.
This creature was able to precisely snag one of us off of a rope.
yes. But that's what I'm telling you. You two are gonna, sure, you're gonna go inside as well. But keep a very, very like big distance from me. So if something happens to me, I can yell out to you, so you can go
And
come
we
and help.
immediately forget you. That is the problem.
That sounds
You
like a you
die
problem.
immediately and we forget about it. And that is why I hate that notion. If
Okay.
the three of us adults go in there, we stick together. No
I don't want
buts.
to.
Well, that sounds like
You know
a
what?
you problem.
Let's her go die there.
So all of us go inside. We forget about each other, or you forget about like one more person.
We forget about each other while we are next to each other and able to, I don't know, you shoot a bullet at the thing
Oh
while
yes,
one of us
let,
gets
like
grabbed.
oh yes, let like the creature like stop for a few minutes so we can realize where we are, and it's not gonna like sure when it grabs you, it's not gonna swallow you right away. It's gonna let you think.
That is my point. The moment it grabs me and swallows me, I might be dead. But you have a chance to put a bullet in its head.
Yeah, but if I forget
Before
about
you, while it is still in view, when you, the owner of the gun, are in front of us, far away from us, you have enough moment maybe to scream, but we immediately forget that you were ever with us.
Do you think if we go inside and forget who we are, do you think I will remember that I have a gun? Do you think the creature will let me think what I have on me so I can grab and fucking shoot it?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the capabilities are, but the
Listen.
chances of you holding a gun, pointing it in a direction, and being able to fire a bullet.
Hades, you can
Yeah?
roll.
Oh,
Quinn
for fuck's
also.
sake! While you guys were arguing, we're gonna get eaten. And I'm
Good.
too stupid to do anything about it.
Quinn, you do realize that maybe, just maybe, if there are multiple people to focus on, the creature might not be able to think about making somebody forget about a weapon. If there's just one person, it will probably have the time to think about it. But if it has to juggle with 4 people's memories, it's probably gonna get sloppy.
Cornus pops up and goes, "The power is in numbers." The
I don't know
creature-
about you guys, but all I heard is buzz buzz.
The power is in numbers.
The power is in
Okay.
numbers. Cornus says,
Clint points at Quinnerus like, see?
think about this logically. How many people can you think of immediately in a few seconds, a few moments? If it has to concentrate on more than one thing, it's gonna forget to do something.
Okay, 3 of us and Clint's head on a stick.
God.
Clint rolls his
I
eyes.
can roll.
Such
No, wait, I'm
aggressive.
loyal to Clint. Never mind.
I already said that I'm willingly able to sacrifice myself to save you guys. So I'm gonna just say that's my own fault.
Ardis, you do realize that both, well, all of you, Ardis, Clint, and Elizabeth, you do realize that the creature actually already did get sloppy, because it jumbled all of your memories with who actually talked
Oh,
about
yeah.
chance.
Actually, I think his
I was thinking
plan
the same
might
thing,
work.
right?
We already saw it with us
Exactly.
with us messing up, with it messing up who told us about Chan.
Exactly. So the
I told
chance.
you guys that chance.
Yeah, Clint stares intently at Elizabeth again. So the chance of you getting a shot at it while it's busy with me and Hades is gonna be there, regardless.
Besides, we can try to be
deadpan.
distracting enough, so we try to make it go for us rather than you.
Quirinus deadpans at Clint for making a pun.
I made a pun. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, you made a pun about the dead guy.
What?
Damn.
Oh no! I
Damn.
didn't mean to.
Damn.
I didn't mean to. Oh
Yeah,
no!
so
The dad blood. It's taking over.
Quirinus will just quickly pop in and say, our safest bet would be to wait for the reinforcements, however long that takes, while getting out of this town for a few days and being away from here. Otherwise, if we want to save this town, we need to act now.
Exactly. Save the town, potentially save Faith if she's still down there, which I hope, and assume based on the living shield principle, just, as a thing. It's a small chance, and I'm aware. I'm not making myself any false hopes. But even a small chance is still a chance. Damn, I
Quirinus
can't
lets
stop thinking
one
about
tear
it being a
slip
pun.
chance.
Can't shut up about Chan.
Even a ripped apart partial chance is still a chance.
Jesus Christ!
Wriggle.
Oh God!
Have a little bit of tact about Chance dying and us finding his corpse.
I mean, that is the thing. I wouldn't have thought about it being a pun if Quinn.
The moment you said it, because you went near the mic and was like, Chan. No, you were like, Chan. I was like,
That
this
wasn't
bitch.
on purpose. That was not on
Yeah,
purpose.
yeah,
It was more
sure.
like. Before it was not on purpose. The second time
It was.
it was almost on purpose.
Yeah, sure.
It was like, I wasn't going to say this anyway, and then I, mid saying it, I realized, damn, this sounds like a pun again.
So what we doing?
That's a good question. What are you doing?
Quirinus suggests we need to decide, go in now or wait.
Clint would say, I would say, the chance lies with you.
Jesus Christ, stop using that word!
No! My brain! I'm having a brain rot, I'm sorry. The choice lies with you, Quinn. Are you willing to be a living meat shield in this attempt? If not,
Yeah.
we're gonna wait.
Yes.
Quinn says,
You're not Quinn.
I am Quinn.
Oh,
No,
No.
Elizabeth
Captain
said yes.
She was like, yeah, we'll sacrifice him.
Okay,
Quinn says, I'm the safest of the four of us. Are you all willing to bet your lives on a slim chance? of making it out of here.
Not like the cult was any different.
It's kind of what we signed up for.
Clint nods.
Quinn says, alright, to the tunnel.
Clint is halfway thinking about mentioning to Elizabeth to save us some children again, but doesn't.
As you all get out of the car to get into the subway station,
P.S. Clint would make sure that they're all very close to one another with Quinn in the front.
We're all grabbing each other's pants. If someone goes, the pants are gonna stay with us.
Yeah. Actually,
Okay,
yes. Clint uses the leftover rope to tie like basically a reverse belt between all the holes in the pants between all of them for
you're
now.
not
But
going to be able to move.
I know, but
No, that's a stupid idea. Elizabeth's gonna get dragged with us.
Yeah, like basically he's gonna be Alice walking and all of you
Just
getting
hanging on.
dragged.
all of us hanging on his hips just like accessories. No, but yeah, Clint does it very loosely, so they have some room to
You don't have
move.
enough rope though.
Nah, damn. Okay, then never mind. He does it to
The
himself.
rope has already been teared in half.
And we didn't have enough in the first place. We used
Yeah, we tied ourselves with sheets.
Oh, true. I thought it was a full-on rope. I forgot it was just sheets. Anyway.
I mean, come on, we're wearing socks.
As you get out of the car and go towards the subway station, none of you actually need to roll because it's fully audible by everyone. Around, I would say, here.
Yeah.
As a reminder, you guys are up there.
Mm.
You hear
Wait a second.
what-
Are we supposed to be able to see a different map? Because I'm seeing the map of the city.
Yes.
It's the map of
Yeah.
the city.
Okay, yes.
So that's where the sound is coming from. You guys are up here.
Oh.
Yeah.
You hear what sounds like both a pained cry and a vengeful roar at the same time.
I can exactly imagine how that sounds. And it's guttering.
Same.
And it absolutely resonates throughout the entire town.
You
Yes,
know
this-
what? I think we're way over our heads and we should, like, wait for reinforcements.
Quinn doesn't skip a beat and says changing direction. And he immediately texts Ricardo, we heard a gut
Dude, it's
roar.
been like 10 minutes. You haven't spoken a word to him. He hung up.
I said texting.
Oh, texting, yeah.
I assumed we hung up by now.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, he's
Unwrapped,
texting Ricardo. He's texting Ricardo. Heard a gut-wrenching roar in the center of town. Sounded pained or something. Heading there instead of inside the train station.
Quinn will shout, "It's the rich people. They're trying to control the monster."
I would not be surprised, Clint mutters. Not even joking.
Your phone rings immediately.
Clint
Pick it
picks
up.
up. Clint doesn't have a phone.
Yeah, the
Never
phone
mind.
you just used rings
Rings.
immediately.
Whoever has it picks up, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
You just used it to text.
Good.
Someone, one of us gave you our phones. It's not like they're glued to my hand.
No, it's more like I
Just
forgot
take it.
I didn't have a phone, so I wasn't sure if I had the phone. Anyway, yes,
You know
I
what?
pick up.
Hades gives his phone to Clint.
Okay, good.
I'm
Good.
It is
You
done
use-
with this bullshit.
Clint uses Alice's phone to text Ricardo, and immediately the phone rings.
Picks up.
It's Ricardo who immediately says, "It's the creature. Do not go there."
I was gonna run towards it.
Oh, yeah, and
was-
I was gonna tackle you again. I don't know what to tell.
If it's out of the tunnel, that's your chance. Get in.
Let's go,
Better
go.
idea, thank you.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Better idea, thank
Uh,
you.
As we're running, Quinn will
He
say,
hunts
I'm
up.
sure it's looking for me.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You get
I don't
into the
like that.
Ayo!
I don't like that.
Hit my face. I can't
You
zoom
get
in. If I
into-
click, then the thing gets messed up again.
Can I speak?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
You get into the subway station. I'm not gonna make you go through the different layers, but there's the top that is abandoned, and then you go down, and there's the actual rails where you find a hole, and Queerness actually guides you down all the way to what seems like a body pit.
Is it dark in there?
It is. It's
Can
a
I try and
cave.
use my? Can I try and use my
Yes, roll.
my look? Come on, please.
Clint would ask,
Damn.
I see good.
look if you,
You
find...
see good.
Yeah, look if you find someone that looks like Faith, or you think might be Faith.
No.
Kira.
You do recognize Leslie, but that's all that you see. There's no one who could kind of fit the description of Faith.
I don't see anyone.
So, to describe what is there are multiple bodies in different state of decay. The oldest one must be a few weeks by now. Some of them, the ones who are the closest to the opening right here, have some part of them that has been ripped out, and judging by the traces of blood, it's been taken somewhere deeper in the tunnel.
Can I see what part of them, or is it a random?
It's random parts.
Okay.
Clint covers his
Just
nose.
pieces of meat.
Yeah,
You think
smells
it smells bad for
awful.
you? Imagine what it smells for me.
Well, the thing
Yeah,
is,
you would have
delivered-
told me. You would have told me I tried to sniff, I would be like, it's an immediate 20.
Yeah.
You do not even roll.
Oh yeah. Oh, I realized. I was like, can I use my new sense for a look?
The thing,
Yeah.
that's why Clint just covers his nose, because he's like, it's already bad for Hard, so I don't think it's pleasant for the others.
Oh, absolutely not. By the way, Quinn, you already went through this. Elizabeth, Clint, and Otis roll.
No,
God.
man.
Come on, to roll 20. Don't give up on me
Otis,
now.
you can roll in advantage.
What advantage? I rolled a 19.
You roll a second roll and you only count the
Okay.
lowest one of the two.
Nice. Never mind.
Oh, no.
So my lowest is 19.
Oh, God.
The
Can
jungle
I-
boy is most grossed out. Nice.
Clint?
Can I,
Yes, Elizabeth?
can I have a second roll, please?
No, not you.
Yeah.
Clint, you put like a bit of your sleeve on your nose, trying to block out the smell because it is bad. As you do, you hear almost immediately Addis and Elizabeth puking their guts out because
You
of
know
both
what?
the smell and the sight. And that is the sound, both with the now brand new smell, that makes you puke as well.
Actually, you know what? Taking into account how strong of sense of smell I have, those rolls I had totally make sense.
Yeah.
Clint does that and is like, come on, you.
I can't believe that the strongest stomach of out of all of us is the baby.
I mean, we don't
The baby has
know.
already been there.
The baby
Yeah, but
already
still.
know.
Is
He
expecting
didn't
it.
puke.
No, he didn't puke.
I'll never get
Surprising.
used to this.
After retching all of his food and the beer he drank.
Yeah.
He's
He looks
finally
at
sober again!
He looks at Quinn, is like, a warning would have been nice.
He did tell us that there was a body pit.
There wasn't time.
And he just continues dry heaving like a cat with a a fur ball.
Furball.
Oh god.
God.
I should
Let's
not
not
try
make
to
the
imitate that.
noises.
That's a bad idea.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
imitate it. Where do you guys go?
Can I see anything? I assume just because of Puke King, my sight still applies. Can I see like any
Yes.
sights or anything?
You can see that here there seems to be a little bit of a thing that goes out with a little bit of water, and you can see that in front there is just something to go straight ahead.
Does Quinn remember where the children
Yes.
were?
Yes, you do.
Okay. I want to take. I'm gonna tell them we should go to the children. More minds, more confusion.
Almost went doggy style again, for damn fuck's sake.
We should get to the children. We don't know how much time.
Said.
Wait a
Mhm.
second. Do we actually want to save the children now? If it's looking for you, it's gonna look for them too.
Scooby pukes in HD. High definition.
Actually, true. I can see everything.
Damn.
Quinn will Quinn will
Hades
say
is the
to
only
the
one
two-
who's like, where did you guys find carrots?
Yeah, I haven't seen carrots in a while.
Oh,
Quinn,
God.
where do you lead people?
I lead them to the children because Quinn's reasoning is, well, if just 4 of us made it confused, how much more so 14 of us will make it confused?
I assume Elizabeth is going to follow right after him for the gun.
Mhm.
Okay.
And
Then who?
I mean, I think Clint and Hades. Clint would try to like body language with Hades, very close to Elizabeth, but next to each other instead of, like, if possible.
You
next
won't
to
be
each-
able to be next to each other. The tunnel is way too narrow.
I'll stay in the back just in case something comes behind us and I can see it.
Okay, Clint.
Okay.
Clint would grab the first thing he can grab to just like whenever he loses grip of Hades, he does burn into his brain. Disconnected from Hades, I have something in my hand. This is very important. By the way, disconnected, Hades is behind me. And he tries to like build this bridge that he can rely on in case Hades gets grabbed.
Clint is Alexa, disconnected from Wi-Fi.
Yeah. After
Uh,
a little bit of traveling into
Kara?
the tunnel, yes.
excuse me for a second. I assume that we have some of our weapons on us, like the usual
Yes.
stuff. My
Yes.
machete is out. I'm ready.
Same
Yeah.
with Clint.
Just-
Same with Clint.
Yeah, Quirinus will keep his knife up, but as we're walking, can Quirinus like keep his senses up?
Mm-hmm. There's magic everywhere here. However, you can roll for something.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Just Quinn?
Yeah, just Quinn.
Okay.
Elizabeth is like,
Dang.
I would. Why only my name is on the map? Why only Hades?
For me, it's
No,
only Clint.
everyone's name is in the map.
Oh,
It's just that
okay,
you can only
okay.
see yours.
Okay.
Mm.
You don't know exactly what, but something feels a bit weird, but you can't exactly put your hand on it. Put your finger on it.
Clint grabs his necklace and basically.
How many hands does Clint have? You're grabbing me and a machete.
Yeah.
The hand he has his machete in, he reaches up and puts like the machete like out of the way, but so that he can like put his hand against or on his talisman.
Guys, I think secretly Clint has a third hand just for the medal, like for his necklace.
It's actually the
Yeah.
white grabby hand.
Yeah.
Just like,
So
Kara, I have a question.
Yes.
yes.
I wasn't.
Can I do a really cool move where, like, you know how in movies, like people make like a ball of electricity and just shoot it up and be like just to for a second just to like make a bit of light in the room.
I think that's a bad
That
idea.
does not work, actually.
Also,
Yeah.
Hades is gonna go blind.
You
It
don't
does-
have a flare gun. You have just a normal gun.
Anyway,
No, she's talking about elemental stuff.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Electri-
That would be very, very dangerous.
well,
She hits one of the children.
However, Elizabeth, you have a phone.
She chucks the
Ooh.
phone.
No, uses the
I would halfway expect Elizabeth to actually have like, oh right, I have a phone. She throws the phone up, shoots it with a ball of lightning to create a flash, and then Quinn's like, why didn't you just use the flashlight? And Elizabeth's like, oh right.
This team
I
has phones for
can't-
nothing.
Okay, I'm not that dumb to lose my phone, okay?
You can use your powers to actually make it so that the flashlight on your phone is a bit more bright.
I'll do that. That's a very cool move. Thank you.
However, if you fail, you'll break
Well,
your phone.
you know what? Do I have to roll for it? I have to, right?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. Roll, please.
In the meantime, what I wanted to say, Clint is speaking out a prayer for everyone, every human or semi-elemental in this cave to still be safe and sound and alive by the end of this.
I got it.
8. Elizabeth whips out her phone, and while the flashlight is already helping a bit, once you see a bit of lightning go from her fingers to the phone, the flashlight actually flashes brighter.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Her phone is gonna burn.
Unfortunately, that's gonna like kind of render useless the one Alice rolled, but now everybody can see.
Ah, my eyes! Why would you do that?
So,
Tell me
people,
beforehand.
please, Quinn is gonna have to go soon, so we're gonna have to speed this up a
Aye.
little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
So, you all arrive at a second entering, which is a bit larger than the rest. You see here about a dozen of children, very young, which all seem to be either crying, very clearly traumatized, or just curled up somewhere. Why did you roll?
Ignore it. I did it excellently.
Okay. Just curled up somewhere. Some of them are muttering the song that you heard, and some of them are just staring blankly at a wall.
Can I confront them?
There's about 12 of them, so you're gonna have to take some time to do that.
They're also probably scattered around the place and not all in one
Yeah,
spot.
they're scattered around everywhere.
I'll just go to the most traumatized one.
Clint looks around, grabs like does the same.
I'm gonna
thing with the
move
machete
away
hand.
the picture so that you can
Mhm.
see a bit better.
Basically,
what's
with this
happening
straw, he does like, hold on, this. So you guys know how I mean it by grabbing, even though he has something in the sand.
What do you want to grab?
I'm not my talisman in order to be like basically a short prayer that's along the lines of like make them survive this as well as possible, kind of.
Yeah, you
prayer.
already said that.
No, he does
The
a
prayer
second.
that you did.
He does a second.
Okay.
And seeing the traumatized children, he does it again.
So
And
where do
Prayer,
you guys
part
go
two.
now?
Clint looks for the closest child, like the most approachable seeming child.
There's a girl that I'm gonna put a bit bigger so we can see her.
A bit bigger.
Hey!
Shadow of the Colossus type of shit. A bit bigger.
So you can see her face.
She's
Attack on
very
Titan.
cute.
Yeah.
She kind of looks at Quinn and is like, "You came back."
Quinn will nod and say, "Yeah, these people are gonna try help. If things go bad, we're gonna do our best."
You shouldn't stay here. It's not happy.
Can you talk to it?
I don't think it can talk.
Well, we're gonna keep moving.
Oh, so cute.
Clint would go up to her and say, "Hey."
She kind of almost hides behind Quinn's leg. Like, I don't
Quinn's
know
for
you.
safety. Ooh,
Like,
Clint.
I mean, like, obviously Clint wouldn't just suddenly go there, but like,
Yeah.
slow and
He
careful.
does the Spider-Man. Hey, on Quinn.
My name's Clint. We're here to help as good as we can.
Can you help the creature too?
I
Why
was
did
confused. He. In what way do you mean?
It doesn't seem okay.
You know.
Clint would say, we can try in the Stockholm way. He looks at Quinn as in like code for probably that.
She kind of looks up at Quinn and is like, the what way?
Yeah, I didn't hear that either.
Out of character or in character?
Out of character.
Clint basically would say, yeah, we can try in the he looks at Quinn as in glancing, giving him code language under the tone. Stockholm way.
Like Stockholm Syndrome.
No, he's talking about the body hallway.
The what?
Are you talking about where it's keeping the dead bodies?
No. The girl
No, she wants to help it because she has Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah, the girl asked if we also gonna help the monster. Clint would say, yeah, in the Stockholm way, wink, to Quinn, but genuine to the girl.
Quinn will look at Cynthia and say, Cynthia,
It's not
I know
real
you-
wink, there's no real wink.
Yeah. Quinn will say to Cynthia, we will do our best, but our priority is you and the rest of you guys. I've seen what this creature has done to people, and it is not
Clint
something.
looks back the way they came.
I
It's
can
not
take
something.
you to a way out, but I don't think the others are gonna follow.
Why
We
wouldn't
can't
they?
carry them all.
Quinn will shake his head, and when you say a way out, the way we came in, or the other way?
The other way. I haven't gone all the way down, but my dad took me camping on one day and he told me that if I was lost in a cave, I should look out for wind. Because if there's wind somewhere, it means that there's a way out.
Smart. You're a smart little
Quinn
one.
nods, looks at the other people, and says, "We should probably move soon before the creature comes here and is angry."
Okay, so I have a proposition. How about, since I do have some experience with kids, how about I take charge when it comes to them?
I mean, technically, I do as well from my backstory. Doesn't
Yeah,
say out
but-
loud, but technically I have two. But okay, I
But-
would.
I'm talking about our recent mission.
Yes, but anyway, Clint
Quinn-
would think for a moment and say, "So, I think the best way out would be that way, or do you do not think so?" He would ask the girl. I forgot her name already.
She didn't tell you her name, but I didn't
Okay.
see the way you were pointing.
I said Cynthia to her. so you would
Clint
hear
would
her name.
Clint would point back the way they came and say, would you think this would be the best way, or do you think another would be better?
Another's better. The kids are not gonna be happy to see what's there.
Clint nods. Yeah. Clint thought about blindfolding them.
And Quinn will say, Cynthia, I'm gonna be at the back watching. Do you feel more comfortable walking in front with Clint?
I'm gonna stay with you.
Clint nods.
Damn, I was hoping to split us up so we had 2 under 18s on either side of the tunnel.
You know, Sarah, can I like roll for like at least trying to convince one child to come with us? Because like, sure, even if Clint has experience with kids, I don't think children would be really happy to see a very tall man asking them to come with him.
Jesus. It is unfortunately a bias that kids are more trusting to women.
I mean, I'm also,
You
know,
can roll
my
to see
description
if
says
some of their kids are listening to you.
And Quinn will whisper in, can I give, I don't know if this is even a thing in your session, can I give Elizabeth the help action by whispering to her, offer them hot chocolate when we get up?
You can,
Yeah.
but that's not going to change a lot of things because apparently Cynthia is the only one who is fully there for now.
The others are mentally absent.
Yes.
Cool.
You feel
So blindfolding them is not a thing.
You feel the ceiling rumbling.
Clint looks up.
Let's go. Cynthia, you're walking with me in front, leading?
Yeah, I can show you where to go.
Let's go.
Don't laugh at my little girl's voice.
No, I laughed because yeah, I can do it, and then small, like immediately small. Yeah, I can show you. Shrinks immediately.
So,
yeah.
She leads you to another different kind of tunnel that you can see here. And as you advance, you realize that the path to the left is actually broken. So you're gonna have to go through the little lake, which is where the water is about knee high. For Cynthia, it's a little bit higher. It's like shoulder for her.
Oh wow, she's tiny.
I'll offer her to stand on my
She
shoulders.
is 6 years old.
Yeah, but 6 years old aren't that. Like their head isn't lower than my belt line.
Oh yeah, no, she's even smaller. I think she's like 5 or 4.
4 makes more sense.
They're small.
That's a very intelligent child.
She's a small child.
As someone that recently looked after kids, 6-year-olds are small. I looked after a 7-year-old who was slightly
I mean
over my
the 6-year-olds but the 6-year-olds I met, their head was about like my belt height, and
it doesn't matter. Let's continue.
I will offer Cynthia to be on my shoulders if she wants.
She looks at you and she's like, I'm a big girl. I already went through there. I'm okay.
You give a thumbs up.
That's it. Elizabeth is falling in love.
Oh, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, I'm not gonna say it. Anyway,
So you guys continue throughout the tunnels that are going. They don't seem to. They clearly have not been done by a man. They go by human hand because they have no logic to where they go and the twist and the turns.
At
It's
least
very difficult to actually follow them.
At least no human
But there's only
logic.
one way to go, so at least that's something. Cynthia actually sometimes at one point where there's a branch that you can actually choose where to go, where I'm pinging, she actually pauses for a second and then she like puts her hand in front of her as if she's trying to feel something that's not there.
Clint tries to use his semi-elemental powers to feel the wind cave thing she just explained, but yes.
Roll with advantage.
Advantage. Ooh.
I mean, it's your power, so yeah. It's
s-
literally your element.
Yeah, still with a +2, I'm assuming.
Yeah, still.
Roll 1d20 plus 2. I keep hitting the wrong button. That way. Clint would whisper to himself that way and then think, I think your teachings are rubbing off on me, Cynthia. He doesn't say the name. I think your teachings are rubbing off on me. Isn't it that way? Hello?
Been there before.
There, anyway, sorry, I accidentally mute deafened myself.
Great. What did you hear? What was the last thing you heard?
Before the roll. Everything after
So
my first roll is gone because I accidentally hit the mute button. But when
you
typing.
feel a wind coming from the part of the tunnel that kind of does a little loop.
Yeah, I saw the ping and I was like, ah, okay.
Yeah. And Cynthia seems kind of lost because she doesn't feel the wind, and she's like, "There was wind there before."
Clint would try to say it before she says it to like make her less embarrassed about it. And it's like, I think your teachings are rubbing off on me. Isn't it that way?
I think it is. Yeah, it was. And then she continues to guide you. You arrive to a tunnel that is a little bit more man-made and is a bit more large. And you actually can be side by side on that one. Just two people, but this time you can be side by side.
Clint would readjust to be next to Hades and preferably behind Elizabeth and Quinn.
Hades keep checking constantly behind them.
After
I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep a hand, on my gun.
Yes.
Because I can do that.
Clint would.
Because I have a gun.
Yeah, Clint would keep Clint would have like right after they chose that path, he would look down the other, all the way back when we had the fork. He would look down the other path. They're not walking, just like intensely, and debates if he should try to sense the air from there, but decides not to, biting his own lip and then continue.
As you went, Queerness, you can actually roll if you can, because I see that you're not on roll 20 anymore. You're back.
Yeah, cool.
You can roll very quickly.
Let's go.
9.
Okay.
You feel that the magic here is different from what you felt from the creature, what you saw. was kind of a light blue tinge, and the magic around here is dark red.
Danger, danger.
Just the
Af-
Kill Bill. Wee, wee.
His
After
spidey senses.
so
Almost
the
thought,
court
oh god, this doesn't seem like the creature. Is it like a similar vibe?
no, it almost clings to you.
I wonder,
Have a-
can I sniff?
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't felt anything like this before, right?
Nope.
I sniff.
How to sniff 7?
You sniff and immediately not completely gag, but not too far from it, because the smell of rotten eggs is way stronger here.
It smells like rotten eggs in here. Eh. Gag.
Clint would smell as
Friends,
well
just say-
in an attempt. I don't know how much worse Clint's nose is, but he would.
I mean, to be fair, rotten egg smells a lot.
Yes,
Yeah,
you kind of smell it. Quinn, what did you want to say?
I wanted to say to everyone, this doesn't seem like the creature. It seems more. I don't know. I would assume it seems more malevolent.
Yes.
I think it's
The creatures didn't seem to.
sulfur.
Yeah.
Clint
how this
checks
was
his
smelling.
Clint checks his mind. How telling it is about demons to smell sulfur. Like on a. Am I completely right, or is this just a myth kind of way?
Oh no, sulfur is 100% giveaway for demons.
Yeah, Clint's like a demon. Like he would
Oh,
say
we
that
saw that one.
quietly. He would say that quietly so that the little girl doesn't hear it.
Kun will start gathering mana in himself.
Mm-hmm.
Magic, I guess.
The tunnel in which you are actually seems man-made, apart compared to the other tunnels that just seemed to have been dug almost by teeth. That one is actually like it has like stone. It's been made by human hands. As you continue, you enter a not a bright, but a big room, which is upheld by a few pillars. Apparently, the cave was already kind of there, but it has been made so that humans can go there with the pillars. There are some lights in there, but they're not turned on right now. And the most shocking thing in the middle is that there's this contrapture almost looking like a pool, but it's entirely red.
Is this where the feeling of magic
Yes, it is exactly where it's coming from.
Where what is coming from? Sorry.
The
What?
smell.
The thing that Quinn sees.
Clint would look around and say quiet to Elizabeth and Hardis. Hardis, you you look to the left. Elizabeth, keep an eye with your phone on the right.
Adis, roll for perception.
Oh God!
Left is up for
Please,
DM and map
please.
purposes.
Please. Yes.
You hear something dragging in the tunnels.
I told them that I hear something dragging in the tunnels.
It comes approximately from here.
Wait, where?
From where
Ping.
we came from.
Okay, so I'm still checking on the back.
Clint.
Whereabout are we? Are we in that like pillar?
We're like
You're
here.
in the pillory thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Clint would say, around the corner, hide.
I assume we hide.
Yeah, like I'm meaning like Clint
Again.
means like this corner, ish.
Mm-hmm. Elizabeth and Clint, you can roll I will roll for
Yeah.
Cynthia as well.
Dang it!
At least Cynthia will be here to save the day.
Hey, I rolled
Yeah.
good.
I mean, I can't
said-
tell, but
Sorry, did I say Addis? I meant to say Elizabeth.
Yeah, Elizabeth and,
Yeah.
and
Oh, yeah.
Clint.
Addis, I didn't tell you to roll.
no,
I know,
that was
but I
like-
rolled earlier good. I'm also
Yeah.
here to save the day.
As you get closer to the pool, Clint, you're more worried about hiding everybody and making sure everybody's safe, which is fair. Elizabeth and Cynthia kind of seem to stop a little bit looking at the pool, because when you look inside the pool, you don't see the inside of a pool. You see actually
No.
a kind of a way, like a path in the woods.
oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Is this
Can I
where
touch?
You touch the pool, and it actually
Uh.
feels a bit like water, but once your hand passes through the water, it feels kind of warm.
Clint would pull Elizabeth back, like, "What are you doing? Hide!"
You're not you're actually occupied with a 17. You're occupied by making sure everyone is around the corner.
you're trying to get me to hide? But I'm like, no, that pool's evil.
Well,
Yeah, but look at it. Look.
it was a pool of red. I
There's
didn't need a lot of extra info to know it's evil.
yeah, no shit, Sherlock, but having
If anybody looks into the pool, they will see the same thing.
Clint looks like he takes a moment of like, guys, I said hide, come on, and wait, hold on. Then like sees it too, and it's like,
It might be a portal.
that was my thought exactly. We should still hide.
Okay, so if one of us just dies, everyone jump in the portal.
No.
Slowly,
I
slowly, one by one. Elizabeth, yes, what did you want to say?
I wanted to, just run through it and see if I can make it.
Damn.
What?
You
want to jump
try.
into the blood?
Let me
Yeah.
talk. You try to run, and you try to actually make it. As you go and you talk about the fact that it's very probably a portal, you do not hear the dragging anymore, because at the opening of the tunnel that you just passed, you see that.
Elizabeth? Gun?
I love that for me.
I hate that.
I also hate that. Kira, the moment I heard the music, I was like, ah, shit, I shit.
You have only one way to go now.
Wait, we only can go through the portal?
Yes.
Kira?
Either you stay with the creature or you jump.
Kira? I tackle everyone that I can in.
Clint would shout, just shoot, but is tackled anyway, and is letting himself tackle because
Wait,
he knows.
Kira needs to tell us if I can.
You can tackle. You manage to grab both Quinn and Clint to tackle them into the portal. Elizabeth, which was already going to jump in the middle of it, is in it as well. And Cynthia, you're not sure if she followed you or not. However, you go inside of the portal, and as you go inside, you feel immediately the temperature change. It is way warmer in here, and it feels different than the rest of what you've been. Come on, load picture! It feels
Oh.
different. You can't hear the song anymore. But as you look up, you realize that you are not in a cave anymore and you don't know where you are. And that's
We're
where
in
the
hell.
Oh,
session-
we're in hell.
That's
Yeah.
the session where where
No!
we're gonna hand for today.
God, come
Thank
on!
Oh god.
Thank you for the
Yeah,
session.
go.
To be fair,
go.
I think our chances here are way better than with this creature in a cave. I stand by what I did.
So
Clint will absolutely not be happy.
I think I made the right choice. Listen, this looks like shit, but we have somewhere to hide here. In that cave, we would have been dead meat. Did you see how many arms that shit had?
We had a gun and 2 machetes. We could
Yeah.
have tried.
Let's see what your gun with 2 machetes is gonna do with that thing.
Well, we
It
don't
would
know.
have strangled us all immediately.
I mean, we don't know. Maybe it has like 1 head. We hit the head and it dies immediately. We don't know.
I don't know. I
that's
don't think
wishful
so.
thinking.
I mean,
Usually, something with that many hands isn't gonna have only 1 head.
or 1 hit point for that matter.
Yeah.
That reminds me,
I don't know
actually-
what y'all imagine guns do, but they're not like, we don't have a bazooka on our hands. We have a pistol.
I mean, it hit 1 vital organ, but the thing is,
Yeah, and it's
I
gonna
actu-
strangle
we
us while
actually- we
slowly
actually
bleeding
had-
out.
I mean, like in a different session, we actually had not with Kira, but like we had I had a creature that was basically pretty tough as nails all over, except for 1 spot that basically I made a 3D model of it, and in that spot it basically only had 3 hit points. Only in that spot.
So
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
hope you liked the session. It will obviously not be the end of this arc yet.
And now we actually died. This is the end.
Yeah, you're all dead. Bye.
This is we actually drowned in the pool, and we landed in hell. for
Turns
all
out
of
it
our
was an
stuff.
illusion and we're just drowning.
Yeah,
No,
turns out there
um,
wasn't any water in the pool. You just slammed down. You just slammed on the bottom of it.
Anyway,
Well, I'm gonna head out.
there's
Hey, Kira, could you
Yes?
send, now that we know what the song is?
Yes, I will
could you-
send it to you.
No, just that I think I found the song anyway. But
Yeah.
can you send the violin and piano one?
Yes, I have the.
Can you send me both?
Thank you.
Okay, one thing. First of all, I hated and loved the session.
I'm just gonna interrupt and say that I'm gonna head off because tomorrow I have a long day and I'm gonna go to right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
I wanted to show
take
you
care
something.
of yourself.
I wanted to show you something because I'm not going to end the stream. I'm going to go over to do something else. But I did wanted to show you something, Captain. But I guess you have to look at later then.
Just send it to me. I'll look at it tomorrow. I can't keep my eyes open anymore.
All good, all good.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
So, may I ask if I am allowed? Oh, who's blowing air in their microphone? Holy shit!
Might be
Um,
me, sorry.
Yeah, it was like. It was like
Sorry.
really aggressive. Anyway, Kira.
Mm-hmm.
See, look at the thumbnail of this thing. You think that shit has 1 head?
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. It has like
Kira
one.
told us
It's
it's
just
called a false hydra. You know what's gonna happen? We're gonna have to fight it and burn every single one of its heads.
well, that's what's false Hydra. It doesn't do that. It's just gonna be one floating head with a lot of arms. We shoot a bullet.
I don't
I have
think
no
so.
idea how false Hydras look like, apart from the head and these arms. Honestly,
They don't have eyes. Weird.
Anyway, Kira, I have one question, and you're fully allowed to not answer for spoiler reasons.
Mm-hmm.
If Clint would have sent I want to try to sense with air powers whatever is down that hallway, would he have sensed anything?
Maybe.
God
fuck.
darn it.
Well, when we get out of hell, we can try that. See, I don't got like the cool powers. All I got is sniff, and now I can see.
I mean, okay, Kira, how likely at the before the session started, how likely did you think this is where we're gonna end up?
Oh, I knew
Oh.
this is where we're gonna end up.
Oh, it's
Oh.
very obvious. This is what was gonna happen. Either one of us was gonna die at the hands of the monster, and they were gonna jump off, like trying to save themselves. It's like
Well,
very obvious.
I
This is
meant
the
to
way
the
we're supposed to go.
start of the session. Towards the start of the session.
I knew exactly. Like, Alan told me that he was sick and that he would not be there for very long. And I was like, okay, I have the exact point at which I want to stop the session. And that's when you would go to the tunnels, and there is multiple things that you can discover there, but there is obviously the portal, but there's the question of why is it here, what is happening, why is it all of a sudden man-made, who put it there, and there's multiple ways you could have gotten into the tunnels. It's just that I saw you talk and talk and talk, and I was like, we're already 2 hours in and they're still at the subway. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna put a timer on you and force you to go there because I have a sick player and I can't have you taking all your time.
No, that's completely fair. That's completely fair.
Kira, just asking realistically, how dead we would have been if we tried fighting it, not jumping in the portal.
You would
With
all
the
have been dead.
information with the information we have right now, I don't think we're ready to fight this shit.
I mean, we're level 2 or 3, so.
Yeah, you would have
Yeah,
been
but
dead.
still, we don't even know we don't even know if it has a weak point.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, yes. Is Clint happy about it? No.
I know you're not happy about it, but I have my reasoning for my decision.
Oh,
And your
Clint
stupid ass was gonna stay there like, shoot it, we're gonna fight it, let's go.
No, Clint was more like, we can't potentially abandon a child that we promised to help. Second of all, we don't know where that leads. It could have been insta-death.
Well, it was insta-death anyway.
That's the thing. Jump into a pool and die out of, well, we tried, or try to escape, or die and maybe do some damage to the monstrosity so the ones that come later have it easier. Clint's logic was,
No, wait. We're gonna argue next session, and Quinn is gonna like note this down as our first bromance breakup argument.
Oh god.
Kira, I will slightly nudge you to Fandomia's latest comment, just as because that's a neat idea. I personally like, but that's all.
Judging by what I know the talisman to be, that won't be possible.
No, sad.
Wait, Kira, just to make sure, I don't have any other powers, do I? I can
No.
just sniff.
Yeah, you can just sniff and look now.
I
Heightened
swear,
senses.
when I chose an Earth Elemental, it sounded cool as fuck. I swear.
You
I was
should have
like, I'm
gone the
gonna be
tough
able to
route.
talk.
You
I
should've-
was like,
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. When I heard about the semi-elementals for the first time, I had like few ideas. One was a blood semi-elemental, based on my OCG character. One was Clint, And the other one was basically a completely new OC based around the idea of Toph as an Earth Elemental.
Listen, what I'm gonna do is at some point I'm gonna be able to talk to animals. We haven't met any animals since now. I don't think it's gonna work out.
Haven't you talked to animals once before? Or
No.
attempted anyway?
No,
Really?
Not yet.
I thought that was, like in the first, like when we met the
I
Blood
can't yet.
Elemental.
No,
To
I
be
can't
fair,
yet.
I don't always mention it, but every time you're in a town, there's like birds and all sorts of critters.
I know, but I can't like go to the birds at the park and be like, "Hey, dudes, what's up?"
I mean, you could try.
You can always attempt, and that's the whole meaning of RP.
No, wait, we're in a subway. I could have asked the rat. They
Yeah.
live to
Exactly.
like 2 years old. They're
I
not
would've been
18 yet.
I would have been surprised if in this huge body pit there wasn't one rat at least trying to get a snack.
I would have been like, "Hey, Fly, have you seen this girl over
And
here?"
also, Acheron, even though you don't have the power to talk to animals yet, you've lived in the jungle for most of your life, and you have an affinity with animals. You could already read their body language pretty well.
Oh, I forgot about that. Well, I don't think it would have made much difference today.
Yeah, you could have told from the rat's behavior if they were danger or not. You could have told, like, if now that I think about it, if you would have asked me how the birds were behaving around the town, I would have told you there isn't any single bird.
And I would have been too stupid to actually use it.
Because they all fled. They all felt that a fucking predator was there, and they were like,
yeah,
"Nope."
They saw it. They saw it. They looked at all this and were like, "Yeah, fuck nah."
That guy's already singing. I don't need to sing here. Bye.
No,
I'm gonna
none of us can top that.
I'm
shit.
gonna go eat and rest a little. We will schedule the next session for the next 2 weeks, within the next 2 weeks, and we'll get back to you very soon to see what happens.
Okay, bye.
I will go after a short break. I will go into World of Warcraft. Just so you guys know that it's not over. I'll just take a short break because I do wanna check out all the new stuff for the Valentine's Day event because they overhauled the entire event. There's so much new things, and I want to check it out all on stream. So stay tuned from terrifyingly whatever the fuck to funny, stupid, wholesome. But anyway, Kira, you gone yet already? Whatever. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's gone. I'm also leaving. Bye.
Okay, see yous.
Bye, chat.
Bye. Okay, I will leave the call as well. Did we get? Oh, we get. Oh, I'm guessing we're doing this at the start of next session then. The fan art, because I want the other guys to be there as well. Mark on red. Yeah, I'm gonna do the fan art next session, but I will. I don't think I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk leaving you with the song alone. Not because I don't want I don't trust you. It's more like I don't trust possible copyright shenanigans. It is an original fan song, to be fair, but I'm not sure if I can keep it on instrumental a cappella. Okay, that was creepy. I was looking at both of the songs and one of them started loading on its own. Like, I was just looking at it, scrolling up, okay, there are the songs, and then one of them started loading. as if I clicked play and paused it again. Yeah, I guess we're gonna listen to the a cappella version. Oh, that's that version. Okay, I'm gonna download it. Into music. I'm gonna put it here. Lullaby of the Hydra. Is it that one? Lullaby of the Hydra. Instrumental memory, because it sounds happier than the actual song does. Lullaby of the Hydra. Lullaby of the Hydra. A cappella. Man! Of the False Hydra. But seriously? This session is literally my first experience, and even just hearing of the False Hydra. It's a terrifying thing. Very terrifying thing. Oh no. Oh, my brain just had a spark, and people will hate me for it. Especially players. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you alone with the instrumental version for a bit while I take a break to feed the cats, do all the bodily functional necessities, and refill my hydrate redeem, so to say. Damn. Terrifying.
We make things pretty.
Hello, I'm back. And for some reason the game capture no worky. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of people. Holy flip. However, I think the first thing I'll go for... find
I
it.
supply only the finest goods.
Oh, she's pink-haired. Kiara Torres. Oh, I didn't see that at first. That's cute. Ah, that is interesting. I need to send that to Cramian. I didn't notice that before. Where's Cramian? I messed up the screenshot. Could you get out of the way? Oh my goodness. Okay, is this gonna work? There we go, better. Much better. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Greetings everyone. Me again, Ashkar from WoW Valentiens still, because we are still in the same thing. So I was thinking of what character to use. And I'm gonna use my druid, who I haven't used at all in times.
See you later. How are you?
So, what I'm gonna do is gonna use my druid for the new Valentine's event stuff. Should I record it? I don't know. But what you can see here, eyes only for you with only 40. Tune out non-party members.
Have a good one.
Love that for my content creation stuff. Oh my goodness, girl! Hell, I want that transmog so bad. Okay. Yeah, whatever, I'm gonna record it. Greetings everyone, it's me again, Ashcroft from Beloved Pictures, in case this video does end up as a video on somewhere. I'm gonna now test out the Gala, aka the Love is in the Air event. Didn't I have a toy that makes it daytime? Toy box day. No, not like that. Send. Sprinkle dust to perceive the world where midday. Send will give your body boogie. That's what I'm waiting for. Not what I want. Okay. Fair, this works. Welcome, welcome to the Gala of Gifts. There's so much love to discover. Get a gift to show your appreciation for your loved ones. What is the Gala of Gifts? A celebration of the bonds we've built and the people we love, of course. Artisans from all over Azeroth have come to sell exquisite gifts that reflect your kindness and affection. Show your appreciation for your loved ones by getting them something special. Every artisan handcrafts their goods from the heart, so you can trust that what you give to friends, family, or partners is of the highest quality. Take a look around. The Gala of Gifts is here to showcase the many wondrous artisans carefully crafting gifts just for you and your loved ones. You should see what they have to offer and talk to the other attendees. Who knows, you might just find the perfect gift for someone you care about. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay.
Hi.
You can also donate to this guy, but apparently you can only do it once. And he, thank you for patronage to the Artisan Consortium. If you're feeling really generous, come back tomorrow. But I won't ask you for any more of your kindness today. So it's about, like, the freelancing and, like, the people that worked here. It's only gold, so I don't really know what it does.
Safe travels.
Other than you give gold. And you get, like, points for the Trader's Tenders points. So. Ooh, doesn't love chocolate.
How are you?
More squishy. Okay, for a free
Safe
sample.
travels.
Yes, please.
Be seeing you.
Okay, chocolate are the perfect gift for someone you care about. You always feel better after being treated to something sweet. And that's not wrong. Terrestrially gourmet chocolate restores health and muscle. Oh, chocolate enthusiast committed to the arts. Celebration cake. Serves 5 party members. Okay, we know those ones.
See you around.
Amazing. Okay.
Hey there.
For strawberry. Okay.
See you later.
That's fruit. That's nice. So, like, we have like a ton of stuff here.
Hello.
Silandra Silverbreeze, who sells a lot of flowers, who give you buffs, but not in that. That would have been so cool if you can get increases all stats by 10% for 7 days, though. Like, it would be cool if, like, doesn't persist through death and you can use it in dungeons but not raids or something. I don't know. Like, lower tier content you can use it in, like looking for raid and looking for dungeon. And, private. Not private. What is it called? Like, hero. Up to hero, that would be cool. But I guess all these flowers. Okay, those are appearances, but I think all these flowers, all stats, yeah, by the same. It just depends on
Good luck, friend.
the rose and the color. Like, it just depends on the color of the thing. What in the world? Huh.
Good fortune.
And you have things?
Hi, how are you?
Bang spark nozzle. That sounds like someone I knew. Nothing shows affection quite like dazzling explosions. With a sturdy love fool. Alright. Lovely fireworks. Chocolate bomb. Inflicts fire damage and incapacitates targets in 3 yards radius for 1 second. Only usable outdoors. Pink bright bursts. Shoots a lovely fire into the air. Love fool. Drops a love dummy on the ground that drives nearby monsters into an envious rage. Punching bag. Focus the prism on the target, lighting up. Okay.
Off and away.
Huh. Cool. Bordel Dew Garden. Oh my god, this guy is completely smashed. This guy is not in this world. He is gone. He is gone forever. He's seen the universe.
How may I help?
My good sister, have you seen these fireworks? This show is great. I could relax right here all day, every day.
Watch over you.
Fair. Here. There we go. That's so funny. Bilbo Cock Spinner. Statics Quick Fuse, okay. I was really confused what that name was. Oh, that's a player. Talking to
Hi, how are you?
Bubby Gearcrank.
Greetings.
Events like this don't just happen by magic. Remember to thank your engineers and supporting crew.
Goodbye for now.
I mean, I will. Oh, there's... What are you doing here? There's nothing here. Uh-huh. Ying.
Tell me of your travels.
This gala is so full of love. It is so lovely to see everyone giving gifts and spending quality time together. But it is just as important to show love to yourself. You are never truly alone when you can trust and love your own heart.
May the red crane live forever. in your heart.
I have some... Oh, these seem to have had a fight, or their placement is off. What is here? Come discover distant lands and fantastic vacations. What's a better gift than a vacation? Take a portal and enjoy the beautiful lands of scenic Azeroth. Scenic gateways? Getaways? Haven't you ever wanted to be whisked away to an exciting new place? So when I heard we were putting on a festival, I rushed out of the Mage's Quarter and headed here immediately. I knew there would be folks like you who want to get away and see something different. Go on, it's free. My gift for you.
Seeing you.
A romantic hideout in Valshara, a thrilling peaks in the Jade Forests, a relaxing wade into Winter Spring Hot Springs, the lovely lakeside in northern Stranglethorn. I probably won't be able to come back, will I? Where's my Hearthstone at? I mean, you can teleport to Moonglade. Where's my Hearthstone? There it is. Where you go? Valley of Heroes. Checks out. Ah, there we go. Let's look at the Hidden Valshara. Oh, Valshara's that place, not the other place I thought of. I hope it does have a portal back, because... I don't want to use my Hearthstone, like, every time. Ooh, it's actually... I mean, the sky isn't really that, Oh, that's kind of cute.
Talk to me.
Ah, okay, and you have, like, a portal back. That's great. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Getcha. The Valshara one interested me. The three peaks in the Jade Forest do interest me as well. That is nice. That is real nice. Ooh. Oh, yes. Is this like a... Is this a... No, this is just... It is just a single little house on a peak. How in the world did they even get up here to build this house? Like, huh? It's a beautiful house and all, but like... How would you even get up here to build it? Yeah, it's so odd. I still love it though. Okay, so... Ooh, that was a mistake. Fruit vendor, Bimble Longberry.
Interesting. All right then.
Doesn't this look like the,
What are you looking for?
Doesn't this kind of look like... Oh, wow. the Aerith NPC in Dalaran. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we also have you. Fantastic gifts here. If you've been saving up, come to get yourself something.
Safe travels.
Aren't the wares just marvelous? I find myself just a little jealous of the talent, and find it hard to resist picking up everything they've made. Did anything catch your eye? Not in particular. But, oh yeah, Heartseeker Mana Ray. That one's also new. And I love the lore about it. The lore about it is, someone told it was cute once. And ever since he tries to live up to that name and something something wants to be called cute again. Something something, which is amazing. But there's no dailies, right? I mean, you can go into the dungeon, but how would you collect these things? Something stinks around here, and I'm telling ya, it ain't love. I smell trouble.
Have a good one.
You smell that funny odor too? Smells like smoke, cheap cologne, and alchemical nonsense. You ask me, I think the Crown Chemical Co. is up to something. Want to help me get to the bottom of it? Well, take a look at my pal here. Sure, he looks like a pooch, but this is Odie. I mean, I can't see. Yeah, there we go. The olfactory detection and inspection engine. Olfactory? What? With this little fella, you and I can sniff out whatever the Crown is plotting from a mile away. Are you in? I could use a good partner to solve this.
Be good.
Odie can sniff out anything. Just use that remote control of his. I mean, you heard it. I didn't have to voice it. Okay.
I'm out of range.
No clues here, pal. Maybe we could try the trade district. Why do you have a... Is that really a dagger in the two-handed weapon slot? What the hell? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, the pixie haircut is just really nice to see. Okay. Also, you know how Worgen had two forms first, and now Drakthi have like the chosen form. I wish that was a thing for Worgen as well. Like automatically shift back into... Here we go. This looks promising. Let's try Odie's remote control here. Follow the scent! Map of Shadowfang Keep security. Oh, of course. This map lays out the Crown Chemical Co. base of operations and their security details. Ha! A clue. They're in Shadowfang Keep again. I'd say again. Let's see. Oh my goodness. I mean, good that you smoke so much, because I can't see shame anything. Yowza, that was a stench. Thanks for taking the hit, pal. That wasn't a clue, but at least we know the Crown's been through here. Toxic aroma. Wow. Ah, good oldie. I knew he could find us a trail. Art. Examining. Formula intoxicating perfume. Formula detailing the ingredients and process for crafting lethal aromas. What? Those absent-minded alchemists dropped their formula grinding gadgets. They're gonna try to eliminate us all with artificial aromas. We're on the move. What's this? Discarded perfume bottle. Oh. Wow, there must have been still been some perfume in that bottle. Nice of you to pick it up before someone else gets poisoned. That wasn't a clue, but at least we know the crumbs. We got that already, though. Oh, actually. You know what? Oh, I'm level 40. I just realized I leveled up from that one quest. I don't know if I not noticed. So tedious. So tedious. Anyway. Odie, go! Barp, barp! Memo from Apothecary Hummel. A memo written in fine, if a little scratchy penmanship. Oh. I hate that. Great find, pal. This should be all the clues we need. Take a closer look at the memo and see what you can figure out. Remind you all employees properly dispose of these memos once they have been read. Our new formula is nearly complete, an aroma so powerful as to be lethal on a single breath. Once Fry and Baxter stop their dawdling and get themselves together, nothing will stop us from releasing our fragrance on the gaudy gala. If we can't have them as customers, no one can. I mean, honestly, it was a given, seeing how silly they handle all of their things, apparently, but damn. They'll rue the day they rejected the Crown Chemical Company. Love comes from the heart. Bah! Everyone knows this whole charade is simply a marketing disposable for use of the disposable incomes.
Hey, how you doing?
Who are the Crown Chemical Co? Never heard of the Crown? You're lucky. Back before we had this gala, the Crown would come by every year peddling their wares. It was all artificial nonsense, perfumes and colognes that reeked of factory production and corporate greed. That was before we found out their smells were literally making people sick. Some friends and I did some digging, and we took the fight to their boss, Apothecary Hummel. I thought we got rid of him for good, but it looks like I was wrong. Not only is he back, but he's also not exactly happy about what we did to shut this operation down. We're gonna stop whatever it is he's up to. And so, Batman villain level, I want revenge, Herbert Burr.
Keep it real.
Sure, Odie can sniff out the clues, but you still gotta piece them together.
Be good.
Poisonous perfumes, revenge for kicking him out of the city. Seems like Apothecary Hummel is cooking up something sinister. This could get ugly.
Have a good one.
Unwelcome gift.
Keep it real.
I have a sinking suspicion there are spies from the Crown Chemical Co. among us. But I know that you know that But I know that you know that Odie here knows how to latch onto their scent. Well, let's not bother anybody just here to have a good time, all right? Keep your nose peeled for chemicals and make sure we're hitting the right targets.
Have a good one.
You know what I will immediately do. Off he goes. Keep your eyes peeled, pal. We might have some... Oh. Did it count for me? Follow your nose. Strange winged goblin. They're canon now? Around here, let's search somewhere else. Do we... No, we don't. What was that? I heard something that I wasn't supposed to hear. I didn't think I... You know what I mean. I used to think cheesy so... I see your disguise. You're with the Chemical Co. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry. Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Good day to you.
Well, what are you looking at? You see through your disguise. You're with a crone.
Kiss this!
What the fuck even are you? Broken heart. Damage increased by 20%. Yeah, that seems legit. This is like artificial chemicals.
You need something?
Hey, 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 hey. Really? I see through disguise. Poison you! Poison everyone! Bada bing, bada boom. Nice moves there, pal.
Hello.
I know I left it around here somewhere. You seen a journal anywhere? I seem to have misplaced my notes. I know that you... Oh, there's a bunch. Seeing our customers, we'll steal your lives. That's very bad business practice. The crown will have its revenge. Sir, our customers are complaining that there is too much death. Keep your eyes peeled, pal. We might have some present company hiding nearby.
What can I do for you?
Oh, what the? Ayo?
Have a good one.
Hey there.
Lucky shirt. Huh.
for the Alliance.
But I mean, we just had you.
Hey there.
We need more. Let's actually go somewhere different. Let's go here. Nice work, you're right there, pal.
What's up? Be good.
Yeesh, you reek. Sniffs his own collar. Even worse, I reek. Well, at least we've given some peace to the gala. I hate to have the crown ruining the celebrations.
Keep it real.
Raising
Have
stink.
a good one.
Those clues add up to an ugly story, Sarish. That map shows the Crown's got a heavily guarded base of operations in Silverpine Forest, and between that memo and the farmyard, it looks like they're cooking up something intoxicatingly toxic. I've got a guy that can get us some artisan goods to deal with the Crown. I'll go talk to him and meet you outside Shadowfang Keep.
Be good.
I'll go talk to my guy, meet you outside Shadowfang Keep. Do I literally have to go outside Shadowfang Keep? What did I misclick? Yes, I do. Dang it. Okay, let's go there. That's an HD version, what? Huh. Okay, question. How far can I... Actually, I have the Eastern Kingdoms Explorer thingy. Can you use it while pacified? I'm not pacified, you're pacified.
What can I do for you?
Also close. Oh my god. Can't even get to Gilneas. I guess Hinterlands it is.
Life bless you.
No. Oh. Okay. You can do that. Just need to get... Okay. You know what? Let's do that, actually. Let's log on to Allura. And, like, I think if I remember correctly, if I wait with that, if that character's offline long enough, they actually just spawn at the location they want to go to. But I'm not in the illusion that that will happen this time. But, oh my god, I forgot about this unhingedness. I think we go on Allura for the transmogs. I guess kind of easiest. And defeat some raid bosses. Question is where? Raids. Cataclysm. You have only 3 bosses. You have a bunch, but you're big. And you have only 4. You have only 2. Violence is a full raid. Dragon Soul is a big raid. It's also a poopy raid. Because there's a lot of time and effort in that raid to go through. Even if you're max level. So, Blackwing Descent. It is. I'm definitely faster. Oh, God, poop. So the entrance is around here. Great. This was such a great area in Classic. The big, intimidating, oh no, this is bad area. Blackwing Descent is... whoops. Here. I love that we finally have a map in here. It's further up. Stupid. Even further? Ah. No. These are dungeons. Man, it just brings me back, you know. Oh wait, isn't the entrance outside? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh, and this part was new with warlords, right? This part up here. Anyway, let's get out of here. And head to the outside, because I think that was actually on the outside. Yeah. Here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. I like how the end arena of one of the old raid is the new arena.
Welcome to my personal sanctum, heroes. I hope you will find the accommodations to your liking. Herein you will find many of my failed experiments. And ultimately, my greatest triumph.
Lord Victor Nefarious. I mean, how was that not obvious all the way back in the books, I guess? Chain wielder. Okay. Magma.
I can't attack that target.
Interesting. Here, let's see if that counts for... It does for there, but does it count for...
Finally, someone to deal with that unsightly pest. You have my thanks, heroes.
Wasn't there... Oh... Something's bugging out. God damn it. What is the design anyway? Also, like when we were here back with Rathian, Fall questline. Toxotron.
Defense systems obliterated. Powering down.
No, that's Wrestler. Ooh. Too many noises.
That malfunctioning piece of junk was murder on the repair bills.
Repair builds? Okay, it's interesting that you have to pay builds. That's so cool that you can look into here like that. Into like where the technically outside is. The broken hall. Vault of the Shadow Flame. So Shadow Flame was not invented in Dragonflight. For all of you deniers. Those poor dragons. Yeah, I remember this part. Had to get through this like multiple times. Still love it though. Okay. Design wise. Mommy gore. Mame gore. Hi there. That was unexpected. Flesh render workshop. Maloriak. The original World of Warcraft release-wise Drakthir. Look at him. What's the journal entry? I mean, it probably didn't change, but Blackwind Ascent, Maloriak. The human Malori was a bright young alchemist until he was kidnapped by Nefarian and he fused with the corpse of a dragon spawn. The result, Maloriak, is a bumbling minion who possesses only a dull glimmer of his former intelligence. Sadly. Like, these guys were also, like, in Deathwing's army as, like, wannabe dragon mortal fusions.
There can be no disruptions. Mustn't keep the master waiting. Mustn't fail again.
Ooh. Dragonbone War Helmet looks cool.
We never did see eye to eye. Good riddance, I say.
Like a raid like this, it's still great. There's not a lot of trash mobs, which nowadays is like, oh, there's like almost nothing in the raid. But like, do you need a lot of trash mobs? I have a rock. Lol.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Actually, no. Let's see, what is here? Oh, I skipped you? Ah, damn it. Den of the Devourer, you have Chimeron. Pip Quickwit.
Well, great job, guys. The key should be in his gut somewhere. Just fish around in there until you find it.
I love
Impressive. You managed to destroy one of my most horrific
creations. A task I had thought impossible until now.
It's locked. It's locked.
It's locked. I'm sorry, Quickwit. Wasn't the boss entry of this thing literally just ew bah? Yeah, terrifying, ugly, evil, kill it. On German it's like Igitt, ooh, ew. Terrifying, ugly, evil, kill it. That is so funny. So I got 4 bosses, so a 5th one would be going. I think
I'm out of range.
it's gonna not count it because of like the whole time walking instead of actual just doing it thing. But we'll see. The Athenium. Spirit of Angerfords. Iron Star Thorison? Oh right, we did kill you recently in history. Since it's Burning Eye. Molten Fist, Anvil Rage, Shadow Forge, Gorehammer. Corehammer. So what's the Archimedes or Experimental D is a failed attempt to bestow enhanced senses on a black dragon whelp. The toxic salve applied to the broodling robbed him of sight, forcing him to rely on sound and smell for survival. A tragic story. I thought Archimedes weren't so evil.
I need a target.
Give me your meat.
It's too far away.
Come on.
I don't have a target.
And... Oh, what?
Ah, Maloriak. How gracious of you to finally appear from that quarantine you call a laboratory. What have you got this time?
My sincerest apologies for the disturbance, my liege. But I believe I have something you may be very interested in.
By all means, enlighten me.
Yes, yes! By extracting agents from the blood of various dragonflights, I have created a salve that will bestow the wearer sight beyond sight! Senses beyond this realm of mortality! Archimedes, your master beckons! I present to you experiment number 25463-D!
It appears as though your experiment has failed. That whelp has gone completely blind. Look at him. Look at him!
How could this be? I will dispose of him immediately!
No, not yet. This object of your chagrin may still prove valuable to me. Leave now, pathetic alchemist. I anxiously await your next failure.
No, damn.
Yes, my lord!
I like that we get this story. We kind of would need background lore flashbacks like these for some things. These humongous books, holy balls. Archimedes. Oh, wow. That's interesting. I think that wasn't Archimedes even like the first like experimented on ruined dragon original, because I think this was the first boss that was just like, oh ow, I'm in pain, I'm an experiment.
I have no need for eyes to see my enemies. Your clumsy footsteps and foul stench give you away. This miserable existence finally ends.
Yikes. Sorry to hear that. Ooh, cool loot. What was about the
Now that was really unnecessary.
Now that was really unnecessary. Yeah, we just killed the blind one. That's kind of mean of us, but... Expand on orb.
The heroes have made it to the glorious finale. I take it you are in good spirits, prepared for the final battle. Then gaze now upon my ultimate creation. Rise, sister. Behold the broodmother, Onyxia, reborn. Perhaps my finest work. My dearest sibling, do you?
No. Do you hunger, then feast upon our enemies. Yeah, both of you have been risen in undeath, right? No.
See how the shadow flame animates their bones. They fight at my command.
Hold on. Ah, I think this boss isn't possible for just one. Oh no, there they come. There he comes.
Defeat has never tasted so bitter.
I think he's still here. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2. Huh. Was that really all of them? It was. So, I think it didn't work. I'm pretty certain this didn't work. But hey, at least I tried. It said kill 5 enemies of that expansion. Didn't tell me in what difficulty. Okay, let's see. No, the Traveler's Log is still bugged. Nope. Freaking... All right. Um. Oh, it did work. Yes, nice. So now I don't want to queue for Time Walking Dungeon. So I'm gonna go back to the event. Ba-ba-da-bop. Okay, didn't work. Too bad. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. What about that? It's gonna bear form though. I need Soothe to get Stampeding Roar. Not poopy. Influence, Cyclone. Moon Conform, Sunfire, Starfire, Improve Sunfire, Hibernate. Oh. Wall Charge grants a movement ability that varies by shapeshift form. Non-shape-shifted, fly to an ally's position. Bear form, cat form, leap behind enemy. You got that one, but where is that one? Oh, it's there. Okay. Okay. I guess for Stampeding Roar, I'm gonna get Soothe. Sorry for the silence. Just had nothing really to say right now, and I also asked, like, DM people about things and stuff. Oh wow. will see. We will see. Interesting that they have stuff like this here. Given that this is just a roost.
Hello. Safe travels.
Huh. For some reason in my memory that was larger. Oh well. It does have this whole part as well. Oh my god, it has it in its beak! That's adorable. That is new though. The thing is there a reason to go to other places that during this event? Because as far as I remember, this event is like purely a certain, like purely your capital, right? No, well. It's interesting how he has like super powerful alliance presence, and then right there it's just like, yeah, that's all just everything here is undead area. Oh, I forgot about the Plants vs Zombies field with the mini quest line there. Oh, not quest line. Is it a quest line or one quest? I don't remember. Man, I hope you had all the good reason.
Yo!
I don't like this one bit. Smells like corpse-flavored scented candles. Ew.
Keep it real.
There you are, in time. I've got a plan to deal with this chemical conspiracy.
Have a good one.
Looks like Hummel's got some security, but don't worry. I came with some special gifts to deliver. Someone points at the unmarked box. Bombs. I got bombs. Playtime's over. Take those bombs and toss them at the crown and their supplies. Let's give them a look at what genuine craftsmanship can do. Once we've cleared out the operations, we can move in on Hummel.
Be good.
It's Ash over here. I was over here. Give me the bombs. What's this? Note from note addressed to you. Each of these exquisite specialty bonbons was lovingly crafted with care, painstakingly designed to bring joy and destruction with every blast. The secret ingredient? Why, love, of course, and nitroglycerin. A lot of nitroglycerin. Nitroglycerin. If you find yourself needing more of these, come find me at the God of Gifts. Have a blast. Bang spark nozzle. So I'm using this down there. I remember there was something here before. Okay, so boom. Nice. I hope I got more than one of that.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Damn. The love industry is toxic. I mean, depends on what you define as the love industry. Wow. Also, why is there weird winged goblins canonically flying around here? You piece of... I like that the interruption caused me to turn into the ground travel forms of my... was only scared of rejection. Yeah, I guess that's what all, like, love haters basically have.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Man, I love a good fireworks show. Great job. That ought to slow them down. No, there's just Hummel to deal with.
Have a good one.
Keep
it real. Time is money, friend.
The stench of revenge. We're never gonna see an end to this unless we take out the boss himself. Look, Apothecary Hummel is holed up in Shelfang Keep with his cronies. He's working on a new batch of poisonous perfumes, and they'll knock out all of Stormwind if we let him finish his research. You go do what you do best, pal. Get in it and foil his schemes before we're all lavender-scented corpses.
Have a good one. Be good.
Okay. I'll queue here because I think I have to turn in the quest here anyway. But in all honesty, I'll stay up here. I'll stay up here for the queue. It should be fast though, because it's the event thing. 2 minutes. 2 minutos. Okay. So. I wonder what the, like, is it really only going to be the dungeon that you can queue? Because if that's the case, then there's a very limited amount of those love tokens you can get. It's actually literally called love token. Especially if you can't save up between the years. I wish it would let you save them up between the years. Da poop, I clicked. I hate that. Oh, I clicked no. And why are you taking so long to open anyway? There we go. What are you doing up here? Get bonus experiences at least. Hold on. Ooh, I can do Fall of War dungeons? With this level? Interesting. Did they bother to tell you what, who I am doing this? Why I'm doing this? Or are they just using you like they do it everybody else? But what does it matter? It's time for this to end. Baxter, get in here and help now. It's time for I attack. Please don't think less of me. I mean, I do. You literally had a emo hissy fit in order and tried to make everyone pay for it. Oh. A mechanic fight where the mechanics were like, whatever. Tough love. And mind of my money, yeah. Interesting. Why didn't it open this one? Traveler's log. Oh, let's go. Only 30 left. Let's go. I'm gonna do the time walking one anyway. Leave. Where is... Oh, you're just not here anyway. Well, in that case. Oh, leatherworking. Oh, that's weird. Anyway. This Chucky is good. It's Halloween Chucky, but still Chucky. Honestly, the chocolate is one of my favorite. Like, the chocolate and the heart-shaped foods is my favorite part about this season. In general. Ah, there you go. I was very concerned.
What's up? Keep it real.
Sounds like you got there just in time. Great work. This should would have gotten real ugly if Hummel poisoned the entire gala. Let's just call this our gift to them, eh?
Be good. Yo,
And I leveled up
keep
to
it
level
real.
41. Let's go. Nope, that is... What do you mean new ability unlocked Soothe? I love that I unlocked Soothe anyway. That's... I know what to think about that. Maybe that's a bug. Maybe that's a issue. Mistake. Oh well. Okay, nice. Ooh, we have a daily now, which is great.
What brings you here?
Ooh! Yo, Drakthir NPC for the gala attendee.
Behold the wonders of Pandora.
Fresh fig.
Slow down.
What in the flip? How did they manage to become that huge in normal WoW?
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Okay, now we don't have any extras there. How much do we have? 140.
Step on up.
So the toys have priority because the toys have basically are account wide. I already know these two. I want the Hearthstone. I don't really know if I want this belt. I'm gonna take the I can take the date simulation modulator and the eyes for you only one. This suit contains 1 or 3 luggage suits, dresses. Yeah, I can take these two immediately. There's not really much else to grab from here anyway.
What can I do for you?
Like these Okay, box of
See you around.
Okay, we have some dailies. Oh, Miguel Bright and Thomas Bright. The guys that never show up about each other. I love to see them here. That's like the event for them.
My, you're a tall
And
one.
you have the Sturdy Love Fool.
You have a great day now.
Interesting that there's not really a thing to buy transmogs or similar.
Making a special purchase?
Interesting. Oh, those are like... Oh, okay, now I understand. I thought you had like... Basically like the blood troll feet, but in blue. I was like really confused. Gateway to scenic Grizzly Hills.
Right.
What does Ying have?
You are most welcome.
A gift of self-care. Okay, hey yo. Dude. You're sick. Anyway, in the cool way. A druid that, in the eyes of a tired adventurer, does many great deeds for many people when... what's the last time you did a kind gesture for yourself, perhaps? Now is the time. Look at your heart. What do you desire?
Family, friends, food. These are what matter most.
In character? It would be a 50-50 between these two for Sar. So taste or nap. I'm gonna go for a nap. Ah yes, yeah, rest is important. It can be difficult to find a good place to sleep, especially now that the gala has brought in crowds. But I found a wonderful inn with extra beds that are quite comfortable. Tell me more.
May you find mastery in your passions.
Let's begin your journey to self-love.
Slow down. Life is to be savored.
While visiting this gala, I am staying at the Lion's Pride Inn in Goldshire. I hear they have some extra beds upstairs. Why not see if you can sleep there for a while? I think I will have a bit of rest too. Right here. The Lion's Pride Inn on an RP server is not a place you'll ever want to be unless you're... Oh, he's out. Unless you're an absolute degenerate. Either that or a role player who doesn't mind the degeneracy that's going on there. Oh no. What? Someone with Citizen and Matley Grayston? I mean, that's new.
What can I do for you?
The people adore me. I am the world's champion. Is this new?
See you around.
Why does that look familiar? Is that from the World of Warcraft episode from South Park? Because for some reason that it speaks to me that way. Man. Honestly, this is the first time of me actually thinking to pay $30 for transmog. Just look at that. Honestly, there's way too many people who will be a bit too weird about it, but man, we will make it weird. Oh, jeez. See what I mean? See what I mean? There's already, I can see 3 people that use the transmogs for this kind. Stop. Hold a Thornwood.
Lord Admiral's favour, friend.
This bed's mine. Go pester that one over there. He's been out cold since yesterday. But you're not even using this bed. But I want to sleep. Well, you're not even... Oh, hold on. Why am I not... I'm not even using this bed. Because I'm using it. Because I'm using it. I'm sitting here, and I want to sleep. This bed's the best I've found east of Kulturis. Huh. That's a lot of places. But I have a good reason to try and give me the boot. I'm a famed adventurer. No.
Smooth sailing.
Okay. Dude! No, 5 more minutes. Snore. What is this quest? Huh? What? Oh no! Oh no, I'm late! Oh, what? Pillow fluffed? Oh my goodness, this is cool. The level to detail, let's go. Nap taken. Honestly, I love that. Oh no, she's gone. And of course there's Hordes, just... Snoozormu? I love sleep so much. Maybe I was a green dragon in my different timeline. What are you doing here? I came to bring you an important message from Chronormu. Chromie? But when I saw you sleeping and but then I saw you sleeping and decided to help. I sped up your timeline so you could get lots of extra sleep. Thanks. You're welcome. Delivering messages is tiring work. What message? I forgot. Sorry. It was really important. I'm sure you'll see me another time. That is so cute and so silly. That is not the Dragonflight model you used there, though, isn't it? Because the Dragonflight model has like a slightly different design on it. Yeah, if it was important, you'll see me again. Well. God, this makes me uncomfortable and less likely to buy the... Shield your eyes, children. Oh no. It spreads. It's growing. There's more. What in the Sure. That is a player. That's all players. Okay. Boy, let's get out of here. Oh well. I guess that's why they invented that part, so you can ignore.
Open for business.
So I'm you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Stalwart Colon. Box of cookies. Oh, I didn't open the heart-shaped carton. Damn, now I'm so hungry. This quest at this time of year makes me so hungry for chocky. It's unfair. I want like good chocolate, like filled chocolates.
Looking for something specific? See you around.
You're supposed to be here. Oh. How long do you last? Only seeing those they care about. Okay, so I see the mounts. Oh my god, no. Also get rid of the mounts, please. Not only the players, also the mounts. The mounts is the often the more annoying thing. I guess the inn shouldn't be... I love that they're literally replaced with hearts, that's funny. Oh, it's really making me hungry for a chalky. Huh? Oh, welcome back. Did you enjoy your rest? On any other day, you do great deeds for others. Today, you have done something great for yourself. And that is the best gift of all. Nice. Actually, let's see how Goldshire is faring with this buff active. It has as much cooldown as it's long. That's nice. That's nice. What? Oh, what? Why are you fighting Matley Greston? Kick his arse, kick his arse. Hooray for Matley. What? Is that one of the dailies you can do there? Isn't this much better? Isn't this much better? This is so much nicer. Especially now that I don't have to, like... Don't have to see all the unsolicited degeneracy in here. Anyway... Oh. Anyway... I hope and wish that they do that to mounts as well. Because the whole, like, people just, like, being on their mounts all over the place here, like, blocking the NPCs and stuff, is the most annoying part. Why you need to make players invisible. Like, look at this!
Daylight's
Getaway in
burning.
Grizzly Hills. Today's special is magical gateway. Today's special is a magical gateway to the majestic forests of Northrend. Say, you're one of those adventurers, right? Listen, I need a favor. Could you pick me a few flowers from Grizzly Hills? I've got my hands full here, but there's someone I'd really like to give a bouquet to.
You have a great day now.
Frosty hike in Grizzly Hills. Would that qualify as a frosty hike? Because I'm not, like, sure it has snowy peaks. Now I guess the hike starts here and goes up. Man, I like that it's global, celebration-y. That's amazing. I love that.
We are united in purpose.
Amateur photographer in Dracula. That is adorable. I love it. Riga and Mountaineer Killian.
Talk to me. Be good.
Is this a meme? Not really. But oh my god, that scared me for a second. That is an interesting group of people. You can think of the if you think of this, it could be a polyamorous relationship. And my brain was like, "Huh, that would be cool to find that." And then I see this, and it's like, okay, I don't know why, but this this scares me a little bit. It makes me a wee bit uncomfortable, you know? It makes me a wee bit uncomfortable. I mean, they're all consenting adults, so it's all fine. But like, ooh, that the first sight, like first reaction sight of that was like, I'm not sure. I love Grizzly Hills so much. Oh. Oh no! Irritated worker bee? There's so many of you. Okay, no. Ow! Leave me be, leave me be. No. Ah! Okay, I have to think of this clip from a streamer where like, oh yeah! It's goblin time! It's gobby time! Oh no, I am... I can please, 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 I'm gonna lie. Poop! I thought the bees would leave eventually, but... But those two NPCs reminded me of that one streamer being like, disappointed at Torrent or at Anatomy, and being like, oh yeah, it's gobby time! I'm seeing a female Tauren and a goblin. Male goblin like that. It's like, You have a weird taste to you. Not a bad one, just unexpected and a bit weird. A little bit like detergent smells. Which I don't need to tell you isn't supposed to happen with chocolate. What the?
How may I help you?
Interesting. There's so much added for this. Hey, that's Nato's gun. No, fuck off. Honestly, I think it was actually detergent on that chocolate for, somehow. Man. I have flowers from the Grizzly Hills. Wow, you actually did it! Could I have those? You always seem,
Off and away.
your partner would really appreciate those flowers. Sure. I mean, I brought
Have a
them for
great
you.
day now.
Thanks a bucket! I hope you enjoyed your trip to the hills. Everywhere you look, there's something new to discover.
Be seeing you.
I'll be right back. Made it! It's gonna be her, isn't it? Oh yeah. Hey Bubs, I brought you something. No Blinky, they're beautiful. I'm pale in comparison to you, Bubby. Oh. You too much, Gabby Boo. Why are gnomes always so over the top cheesy? I wish I could stay longer, but the portal needs me. Take care. He literally used the portal for those 10 meters. Okay. So now that that's done.
You need something?
There's not a lot to grab, if I'm gonna be fully honest. Somehow I have 100 and... Oh, somehow I got 29 from those two quests. 20 from those two quests. Makes sense, I guess. I would like the Hearthstone. But I'm gonna get the simulator first.
Safe travels.
And see what the dresses give me. First of all, summon date simulator. What's that? Pull the lever label peaceful day, romantic sunset, fireflies at midnight, stuck in a rainstorm. I'm gonna fireflies at midnight. Ooh. It actually has fireflies. Let's go! That's sick. Ooh, okay. Stuck in a rainstorm. Ooh, that's also a good rainstorm. A good rainstorm, like that's also nice. Peaceful day. Oh, I think that is a new skybox. But without music, okay. Romantic sunset. Yo! I don't want to kick the machine just for fun. Ow! Oh. I think kick the machine does a random. Apparently. That's fun. That's really fun. Can I kick you again? Can I kick you repeatedly? Does it do anything? That is so funny. Actually no. Romantic sunset. Oh. Oh. It only is in range of the thing. Huh. Does reset. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh, I can't enjoy the sunset for long enough. Yo, that's so cool. Anyway. So it has a certain range to it, sadly. Hey, the star is gone. Hold on. The Argus star is gone. That's interesting. Anyway, let's head to the thing I wanted to gather. Let's go. 400 and an entire transmog set. Love Witch Satire trading post version. Okay. Ah, it comes with the socks. Shad. Thought I could do things there. Like transmog wise. Love Witch gloves. Reset. Love Witch gloves. Man. Oh well. What is you? Oh, the waist. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
'Tis a good day for a bit of buying.
Actually, yeah, better. Oh, jeez, I forgot about that. This is a wand. Wish it was an axe or something. Because, like, is there even any wand worth using? So yeah, I'll definitely purchase you. Definitely purchase you. definitely purchase you. So should I have the goth staff and the love bow? Or the goth bow and the love staff? Just realized the key frame of the bowstring is always attached to the fingers, even if you reload. It's so weird. I think I'm gonna take the gothic bow. For the staff. I'm gonna go for the gothic staff. Okay. This one level... Huh. That's odd. Oh well. I forgot the crown with rose. Rerun the crown. But I will have to get rid of the lover's bow, back bling, or the bow, or the staff. Or I'll wait for next month for my mount. Which is this guy. I can't really think of any character that would wear this. But also I can. Refund. Yeah. As cool as this back bling is, I do prefer the crown. Or I could unfreeze the bug. Okay, I mean keep the bug frozen. You know what? I can purchase this and freeze the back bling. Yeah. There. Yes.
Come back again.
Okay. Okay. Great.
Welcome. Welcome.
Let's give you a new attire. That... I did not notice that you have red enchantments on that. Anyway. Oh wait, hold on. I can do this. Okay. It's a bit silly, but, you know. Whatever shirts. Okay. Then we have the one I unlocked. It's way too bright white, so I might actually do wanna, you know, unlock the thing that I didn't want to buy. There it is. I think, yeah, there we go. That can stay there. Let's give you something that looks... I mean, technically, it does work, but it's too high. That's funny. That's interesting. I mean, kind of works. I had the feeling... No, definitely. Where's the Gilnean? Where's the Gilnean set? Let's go like that for now. This would be kind of in character. Oh, that fits so well. Color-wise as well. Oh. And a scarf. There's some I think I didn't unlock because of level. That's kind of stinky. I mean, technically. Gonna keep it like this. it's way too bright. Then I'm gonna make a new one. I don't have a better variant of this. So we're gonna take this. Cooler back bling. It's fitting, not really. I'm gonna take this one though, because it looks cool. Oh well, that looks like it belongs together. Huh. I'm gonna take that. I think I'm gonna take that too. But I do love those booties. Okay, I will take these thick booties. Do I have cooler gloves? Not really. Not really a need. Sure. Actually, here on the other side. Nah. So, man, I wish I had the Grey Guard things already unlocked on this. On here. Well. Yeah. Nice. It works. It works. How do you look in your working form like that? Not as cursed as I imagined. Okay. So that is... It still looks like I can. Oh well. But I really want... I want to show you guys, because there's a gothic version. Ooh. I also got the Scarab. That is now one of my favorites. I can now use the dragon riding mounts, which is interesting. Huh. But I can also just use this guy for normal. Anyway. Very well. You said the dragon riding mounts would be shown at the top, but oh, there's the others. Oh well. I'll consider those things all later. But for now, I'm actually through with most of the things I want to do. So let's see. Sure. Let's raid SVT, who's currently just chatting. So I'm imagining SVT is currently just starting things out. Again, the whole shebang of fan art, etc. I'll take care of later, on a later time. Cool. KOTC? Cult of the Calm? No.
Hope you enjoy your tacos, Possum.
Oh,
Okay.
King of the Castle. I'm
get started on
done.
KOTC. Only
Okay,
7
so
minutes, so now-
let's go for. Let's go after. Let's go after SVT and shout in her general vicinity. It's love is in the air. Yes, love is in the air. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed the session and the after session World of Warcraft part. We all looking forward to the next big session and how that all goes. But yeah, go over to SVT and say hi, say greetings, and that love is in the air. But for now, I sincerely love all of you guys. We'll see each other in the next video on the stream. Do make sure that you're part of the raid, because Twitch loves to F that up. I saw. I'm gonna try do the raid thing again, because I don't... Let's try this again. Because I want everyone who's actually here to actually be part of the raid. Otherwise it's no fun. It tells me 2 people... 3 people are viewer. Just turn to 3. I am so mad. Oh well.
Call me dooby dooby bum 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 chibi chaba dooby dooby daba. What is this? Magical me dooby bum. What did I just cast a spell? What? Guys, am I having a spell? Riggle, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi, Riggle. Welcome in. Oh, it's a sun. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Love was in the air. Wait, what? Riggle, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. My name is SVD. I'm a White Lion VTuber. And today we're going to be playing some KOTC with a little bit of Stream Raiders on the side. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. V, when La Tomatina Festival happens annually during the last Wednesday of August. Where? Takes place in a little village. Dream Demon, thank you for the bits. Near Valencia, Spain. Population of 10,000. Oh, so it only happens there? Oh, it only happens there. Okay. Wait, so you're afraid of a common household food ritual, but still defend not being a cat? Yes! Yes! I fully understand that it is not a logical fear, but tomatoes have a smell. It's not so much as a fear, it's an ick factor. It's not like if you like wave a tomato in front of me, I'm gonna like pass out. It's not like that. But if you cut into that tomato, I will leave the room because there's an odor. I don't like it. For me, just me. Random Demon, thank you for gifting us up to Wriggle. Random! Stop doing this. Javi, thank you for the 100 bits. One last thing before I lurk a bit. I finally finished drafting that short thank you message. Oh, what? Discord was kind enough to let me know, and it's a good thing I have Nitro, so I wasn't held back from the character limit. Got it. Thank you, Jaffy. Sideband, thank you for the bit. V, will you play Persona 3 Reload? Wait a second. What is it? Persona 3 is an old game, right? I'm so sorry. I've never played any of the Persona games, so I did hear 3 was a fan favorite. But I've never played any of the Persona games. I always thought that they were too smart for me. It just came out.